Okay. Um, do we need face cam for this? I guess we can. That's not what I want. Oh, right. The darkness. I guess we can open a window too. I've spent so much time doing other stuff like the last week. I'm tired. I am tired. I just want to sleep. Okay. Welcome to the team building stream. Gonna try and help out as many people as possible. I don't know how long the stream is gonna be. Kind of depends on how many people show up and how much help I'm gonna need to give. Um, but we'll give it a few more minutes. Let people trickle in. See if they see if we get more. I mean, if there's not a lot of people, it's a quick stream, and I can go do something else with my time, which is good because I still have to record the Octagram Daggerel event, and I still have to voice over like 4 Mirror Realm Trials videos. So like I got stuff to do. I don't really want to do it. But, we're gonna do it. Also, no Jubilee boss battle video today. I couldn't edit it in time, so it'll go out tomorrow, later today, something like that. I don't know. I don't know. Show my progress from the gym. I'm not really gonna take my chest out, but I could flex my biceps if you want. So funny story about the gym is that I've been going to Planet Fitness for the last 7 months. And so this week, my girlfriend was like, "Hey, I want to go to LA Fitness because they have some other things there that Planet Fitness doesn't. And it has a pool and it has a sauna and a hot tub." And I was like, "Oh, okay, that sounds nice." So it's like she said they have like a 3-day trial period right now going on for the 4th of July. It's like, okay, let's go test it out. Let's go see. So we did the last 2 days, and yesterday we went swimming in the pool, did some laps. I'm a better swimmer than her, which is shocking because I'm not a great. I can swim, but I'm not a great swimmer. So, um, but we decided to sign up for LA Fitness on like a group plan. So we're serious now when we have a Costco membership together and a gym membership together on the same card. um. So yeah, I'm gonna start going there. I canceled my other gym membership because I'm not paying for two. She wants to go to Planet Fitness because they have tanning booths, which I don't tan. I'm pasty white, so but I guess if you really want, we can zoom the camera out really fast. Camera hub, wherever that pops up. Oh wow, that goes really far. That shows the entire room and down the hallway. Sure, I guess that'll work. I'm quite tiny though. There you go. So hello. I don't think you've ever seen this much of me before, unless you catch me like walking out to get a zesty adult beverage or something. That's basically being married with kids. I mean, right? So like, when I did my first face reveal years and years ago, a lot of people thought I was going to be white or black based on my voice. They did not expect an Asian guy to show up. But also, since people like don't ever see more than like this and up, they don't really see what I look like down below. So I'm not a I'm not a fat guy, right? You suck this in, and I've got a tummy. I'm mid 30s. I'm allowed to have a tummy, right? But I just wear this. You are very quiet. I'm very quiet. My bad. I'll move the the mic is down here. But so it's like we've got we've got muscle definition, we've got biceps, we've got shoulders. I'm pasty white up here, yeah. But like we're going. We're making progress. Ugh. Can you show the figure? I mean, there's the figures. Ugh. I don't have a six pack though. I enjoy food way too much to try and diet and get a six pack. I just have, I wouldn't say a beer gut. It's definitely not defined down there. I have a good leg muscle though, which I can't really show. The sun is a deadly laser. It really is though. So that is my gym progress. I'm fairly pleased with how much progress I've made. I've been mainly trying to focus on um like endurance in the legs and upper body strength. Not really worried about the core. Plus my back is kind of fucked right now, and we're still on medication for my sciatic nerve being pinched from sitting in this chair for so long. But figures. Yes, look at all the figures. Pizza's too tasty for sane people to get six packs. This is true. That is very, very true. Uh, and my Gundam card collection, my sealed collection right here, which I haven't added to in a while because I've had to stop buying Gundam cards. But yeah, and then I got some binders up top. That's Gundam. That binder is Pokemon cards. I've got some other sealed stuff right here. Yeah. And then I've got some more figures down here, and I've got some pop figures. Some of them are signed down there. Cool. All right, let's do team building. Now that I've shown off my muscles on the internet. Didn't think I would do that today. And we'll zoom this back in. Okay. So, today, team building. So, what we're going to do is that if you require help with team building, I need you to do a couple of things. One is you got to be a member of the Discord, otherwise I can't see what you're working with, right? So, in the Discord, there's a chat channel called Team Building. And so there hasn't been a comment in here since 10:30 in the morning. If you post your team, your protection characters, your battle units, etc., I will go through each person's images and I will try and build them a team for what they request. Whether it be beatdown battle, Jubilee, I mean I can, but I'm not good at Jubilee team building. I never try and really get a top score. So go into the team building chat, post your box, and I'll go through one by one and I'll be like, this is what's going to get you through like 90% of the game. This is why. These are your support units, your gear. We can try and get into that. But mainly it's just going to be units. The gear you might have to do yourself because that's a bit too much. So go ahead and start posting there. I'll take a look at the chat in a bit. Okay. Why is Tempest Elite Benimaru good? I mean, he's fine. He's a bit old, but he's still serviceable. He's a lower version of the new Dodomeki. So if we go look at Tempest Elite Benimaru, he's got an orb change to blues, which blues are common teams. And then the Red Ogre Slicer is physical attack and alt resistance down, which there's a lot of physical units out there. So physical attack is good. And then alt resistance down means your alts do more damage. And it's, physical attack covers half the game because you're either magic or physical. So if you're going to run a physical team, he's not a bad character to be or to have on the team because he only costs 40 points. Like, he's pretty cheap. for what he's doing. The new Dodomeki is much better because she's doing 100% physical attack and 65% alt resistance down, so the multipliers are higher. But if you don't have Dodomeki, but you do have Benimaru, like he'll work as a substitute buffing character. Can you explain the reality joke you always say in summons? Oh, there's a one of my former helpers in Discord, Reality, the reality theorist. He proclaims that he can bring me the luck, and so I would say like 70% of the time when he's in chat, I can get decent luck. And so it's become an inside joke that I need reality here to get good summons, and if he's not, I generally don't get good summons. It doesn't quite work out like that, but that's just the joke now. I think Space Primal Demon Team for the EP event would work. Oh, I mean, it's built for it. Is it not? They should have like 2000% buffs or something. Would you help with Mirror Realm Tower thingy? I mean, I can sure try. Who do you think are the final units for the current meta? I highly doubt the Demon Girls because that would be a mega waste of money not making them a black numbers meta. Any thoughts? I mean, I think that since we're not getting one this week, I think it's going to be Primal Demon Girls. I really think it is. I just don't think there's any way around it. They're waiting. They killed a week off for summons for Jubilee to put a placeholder in there so we could get to the Black Numbers episode featuring the girls. There's really no other way to go about that. I don't see them delaying the banner a week and then dropping a who else would be on a Shuna or something. Like I just don't see that happening. I know Shuna just came out last month, but still. I just played the game like 3 weeks ago. Is it actually a good time to start the game, and any tips? Lots of tips in the beginner's guide. Maybe you can learn a little bit of team building today, but I mean, just do what you can. Do your tutorial summons. Summon for Rain and Misery. They're very good characters, and then make your way through the beginner stuff, story quest, conquest, and just learn the game. Learn the game. Try and have fun. If you don't have fun, then you don't have to play it anymore. No one's gonna force you. Okay, so we got some people posting. Let's see. So we'll go from let's see. So Elias 4657 need help build team. Okay, Elias, if you are in the YouTube chat, please let me know. Please say this is Elias. That way I can answer questions, and you don't have to keep posting in the Discord because I'm gonna have your pictures pulled up. Any chance we get a triple release? Highly doubtful because we have. I mean, I highly doubt we get a triple banner as not a part one banner. Like they just have never done that, and they also just don't do triple banners anymore. Just straight up, like they don't. So I think there's a chance it could be a double banner, but I think the higher chance is it's going to be two singles, the 9th and the 16th, or maybe the 10th and the 17th, since they're gonna it's airing on Fridays. Okay, E45182. Okay, that's you. All right, cool. So you need help building a team. Building a team to do what exactly? Beatdown battle, Jubilee, general stuff. What are we looking at? You have Ramos and you have Velzard, so I mean those are the two of the best protectors in the game. So that's good. So we could put Ramos there, and we can put Velzard there. Veldora, your protector Veldora at level 5 is trash. Your Summer Memories training at level 100 is trash. Your Visions of Coleus Lumi at 100 is trash. Masayuki is absolutely god awful. Exalted Champions Velzard actually isn't bad for a green protector, but you have Velzard, you have the new Velzard, so it's not as necessary. Let's see, battle units. Okay, let's see. What 7 stars do you have? You have a Mills, Dodomeki, and Guy, and Blanc. You can pretty much kill anything with that team. Uh, I mean, yeah, if you do, so you should have the big three. So let's put Dark Milim and Milim and Earth Milim, and we'll put Gazel. Not that Gazel. That Gazel. Fuck. Remove. Remove. You. That slot. Gazel. Okay. So you have that. If you were to do Blanc, Warrior's Mind, and you have Guy, and you have Dodomeki, I mean, you're pretty much set to kill anything with Velzard as your protection character. Like, legitimately, no joke. If you were to do Velzard, you would be type advantage over almost everything. Blanc is an AoE nuking character. She can kill both single targets, and you're going to get the element buff from Guy. You could double Blanc's buff and Dodomeki's buff, or double Guy's buff and Blanc's buff, or something like that. Your other two slots are going to be people to help this team operate efficiently. So we have. You don't need Divine General Roth because Guy's doing that job essentially. Frey is doing magic attack. She doesn't help. Do you have anyone that can alt swap? You do have Shuna. That's not the best character to use, but she can work for you. Uh, I mean, yeah, if you just need someone to alt swap into blues so you don't have to keep sending your alt, you could just use this Shuna. And she's got the triple alt swap to blue thing, which don't worry that they're blues because if you have Velzard, you're just going to change the orbs to whatever color anyways. And that will mean that you don't have to send Blanc's orbs first, or her alt, or hold it and send like 5 orbs or something. So Shuna can work as an alt swapping character. And then Blanc has skill points, Velzard's giving skill points. So you just need a good 5th slot. And you could do the other guy, Exalted Champions guy, if you need synergy. Because this is where you get a little bit specific to what kind of buff. Like, do you need Pierce? Do you need synergy? Do you need Aegis? Do you need crit? Guy will help. Guy gives synergy rate and power to Exalted Champions and Primal Demons, which Blanc is a Primal Demon. So you get synergy rate, synergy power automatically. You could use Exalted Champions Rimuru for a one-time alt swap to Rainbows and an attack buff. Or you could use... That's not how you spell it. Shinsha. Because she's got a light and dark alt buff for 120%, which Blanc is dark. So I think some version of this team could do wonders for you, and you could also run Romrus if you need a stacking dedicated blue orb team, of which case Shuna will work even better at that point. So this team should be able to get you through a lot of content. So I hope that helps. I'm gonna move on. Let me know if this doesn't do it for you. But I think this 4 first slots, you're good. Like, you're strong right there. You got a good account. You have 2 of the best protectors in the game. You have 2 top 5 characters. You got a very good character here. Like, your account is pretty well off right now. Okay, let's move on. So we have Avenir. Avenir, where are you at in the chat right now? Do they have other alt soccer besides Shuna? Because Shuna buffs magic only. I mean, that's why it's like a beginner team. Um, I didn't see anyone except the EC Rimuru. I don't see Blanc anywhere, and I don't see Veldora. Yeah, no. Based on the images they sent, I don't see anyone else. That's it. You are Avnir. Okay, excellent. So, what protectors do you got? You have Romers and Velzard. Okay, again, great. You have ODL guy, Elmesia. You have the new Shuna too. Okay, I mean that's solid. You have a good green, dedicated green protector. You have a dedicated green burst. You have a dedicated blue stacking because you have Romorus and you have the new Azir C Shuna, and then you also have Velzard and you have Misery. Wait, you have every 7-star protector so far. You're fine. Okay. Um, interesting. Okay, let's move on. You're good there. What do you need help with? Like what event are you trying to do that you need help with building? Because you've got some solid units in here. Like the only 7-star that you're missing is what? Frey, Aaron, and Dodomeki? Yeah. Team that deals a lot of damage. Oh, okay. So, is there a specific event that you're trying to do a lot of damage in? Because it's going to be it's going to help me nail this down a little bit further. Like beatdown battle, Jubilee, trials, just a very general team of anything to do. What's the website I'm using? I'm using the Slime Wiki. Well, I will put that in the chat and I will post that. Or I will pin that. Pin. There we go. Are there any free to play team builds around the new Reign of Misery? They're a blank slate. You could really put anything on Reign Misery's team and it'll work. So Art Martin. Give me something to work with. What event? What are we talking about in game? Because we've got beatdown battle, we've got Jubilee, we've got just the story event, we've got actual story quests, Mirror Realm trials, and all this shit. Like, what are we looking at right now? Or if you just want me to build you a team that will work and everything, then I can certainly do that. So I guess we'll just start there. 1 minute. Okay. Waiting 1 minute. So I mean, you've got Veldora, you've got Milim, you have a Mills. Yes, I think you should use your Koban for Reign of Misery. You have Guy. Like what? And and you have fucking you have Dragon Hockey Milim. This team will annihilate anything. You have a Mills from Dragon Hockey. You have the new Rain. You wouldn't have anyone with synergy rate, but trying to see who else you got in here. Well, you'd have Gaia for synergy rate, so you could take out Milim for Gaia, I guess, or you could take out Gaia, one of the two. Um, you could do this. This will legitimately probably kill most anything in the game, unless it's dedicated mirror realm trials. I mean, don't use that team, because what the heck is a Mills doing with Milim? Yeah, I think people might just be overthinking how to team build. Not, they might be new. I can't fault them for it. There's a lot of shit going on in the game now that could be very confusing. So I'm not gonna hate. I'm just gonna be a bit surprised every time someone shows me a box and I need help. And it's like, but you have everyone. But gotta remember, not everyone has the knowledge base that the longtime players do. So, um, this team, if it's synergy, like if the stage wants you to use synergy, like the new beatdown battle, this team will annihilate because Ramos is a blue orb protector. Veldora's AoE, which you only need a single target here. Rain is here, so she's going to do a lot of damage anyways. Gaia gives synergy rate, so you get synergy power. You get magic attack, alt resistance down. You get the element buff. You get more element buff. You can double the Emil's buff and Guy's buff. Or Veldora, well, Guy's buff. It'll help Rain more. This team will work for synergy focused builds. If you do not want to synergy because they have a whole butt ton of resistance, then you can take Gaia off and take Rain off. And you could do Milim because she's meant to be paired with Veldora. And then if you need to do, just know that Veldora himself does not work very well with the Shuna because she's giving physical resistance down. So then you'd want a physical nuking character, but you do have the new Shuna. So, like, if you want to do Shuna here and then you want to put the Shion here, like, this can work because you'll get Pierce resistance down, you'll get the green buff. Emil's not as useful because Shion is a physical character. So you could replace Shion or this Rimuru with maybe Fount of Wisdom Rimuru. Did I say Rimuru? I said Emil's. I meant Emil's. And you could do, where is he? This guy. And then your fifth slot could be Pierce Power with Divine General Hero. So you do this. So you have Pierce, Super Pierce, Pierce Resistance down, Pierce Power, Physical, because Shion's physical. Veldora, you could leave him on or off, it doesn't really matter. Guy, physical character. There's a lot of different team builds you could do. So, but you have a lot of units to pull from. So you're good for a number of different scenarios. Okay, next. With the S, with the yeah, with the S. Sound off in chat. Joker, did the new guy knock Warriors Mind 2 Violet out of top 3? I personally would say so, but there are probably some people that don't agree with that statement. The top 5 is pretty interchangeable. Okay, Withered Shobi 4233. All right, got it. So, protection characters, you have the new Misery and you have Velzard. Okay. Great start. And you have Festive Memories Albus, who is absolutely god awful. Tournament Star Veldora is shit. Guy is okay. He's level 1 though. Elmesia, you definitely need Divine General Team for that. And you also have Exalted Champions Velzard down. She's old. She's 2 years old, but I mean, she'll still be okay. But obviously, Velzard and Misery are your top units. So, Withered, what are you trying to do today? What are you trying to beat? Since no one wants to answer me this question, maybe you can be the first. Is there a specific event? Does Pierce work alongside Super Pierce? Yes. Pierce, Super Pierce is just an additional damage modifier to Pierce. So generally, if you're piercing, if you're super piercing, you're also going to pierce. Are you hoping build teams of general play or specific game modes? I'm trying to figure that out. If someone wants to give me a very specific event that they're trying to beat, I can build them a very specific team to do that. But if they just say I want damage, then I just have to kind of leave it open ended. Inferno 1 beatdown battle. Okay, perfect. Task given. Rain. A Mills. The new Gaia. We can do Isis. Well, maybe. Well, I mean, we could put Isis there for now. We'll talk about that later. And you could put Guy. You could put Guy, but you're already getting the element buff from Misery, so maybe not. That guy is not skill fused, but he could still work. Actually, that would probably work better. Do Exalted Champions Guy. And actually, you could still put Guy on the team. So we got to figure out Isis. Blanc. Okay. So let's try it out. So we have this team build, right? Nope. Come on. There we go. All right. See, now we can actually flex a few things. Let's go Inferno 1. And I know my units are going to be duped up and everything, but I mean, this should give you the idea of what you're looking to use. So we have, let's just do my save troop section. So we'll call this one. Okay, I didn't see Frey in there. Rain is not 120. So we have Rain, we'll put a Mills in here. A Mills, we'll put Gaia. We'll put Exalted Champion Guy. And then this is VOC Blanc. Okay. Okay, so this is the team in a different format. Gaia, Blanc, Rain, Misery, Emils, Guy. So if we go into this fight, can this team beat Dire 4? Probably. My guy is skill fused. Your guy will not be skill fused, I don't think. So just keep that in mind, that your guy is not going to do as much support as mine is. But I also didn't gear anybody up in this. So we have blues there, that's fine. Your Blanc is level 100. She does not have protection gauge trait, but I don't think a lot of your characters are going to. So let's do this, and then we'll take Guy out for Guy. I guess we could have used Gaia first. Oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so the good thing about Guy is that he can alt rush both himself and Rain. Boom. So you don't have to worry about trying to get alts from random rainbows that Misery's going to make here. So we'll do a stack. Boom. We'll do Rain's first stack here. We'll take Blanc out for Gaia. And we'll do his ability, which is stacking Weakness Strike, 30%, and then the protection gauge buff, so we can get a double stack of Misery next turn. So double stack of Misery. Boom. Okay. If you don't have a Mills, you could use Visions of Coleus Violet. You could use Rain. There's a lot of other magic characters. The new Shuna. Okay, so here. Also, when we alt rush with Guy, we're putting a debuff for synergy on, which helps. So we could do this, but now that we have alts, let's go ahead and use Gaia's skill a second time. We'll bring VOC Blanc in to alt swap these alts to blue orbs. Boom. Okay. We'll bring Emils in and we'll make some rainbows and start stacking the 30% ult damage because he does that. And then we have a triple protector use. So we'll do Rain or Misery twice, and then we'll use Rain's ability, and that will give us our third stack of third stack of Misery. So boom, boom. And then assuming we can get an EX ult for Rain, I'm pretty sure we can probably kill. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We do not get an EX ult for Rain. We're going to go to turn 5. Okay. I mean, that gives us time. So, perfect. So there's the seal. Doesn't really matter. And then we will do another stack with the mills. Boom. We'll do another alt swap with Blanc. We don't need to use Blanc's big time skill. Don't worry about that. She's just literally here to alt swap away. And then we'll do a double stack. Or a triple stack of Misery, sorry. Realizing this is in the way. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now my face cam isn't blocking anything. Okay, and then we'll do a third and final stack with Misery, so we get the full 150% synergy power. We get another, Rain, so we get another Misery. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're doing 194k a hit. Okay. All right, let's nuke. So we'll do Guy's buff, which is if it's not skill fused, it's 40% synergy power. If it is, it's 100%. So, you know, versions. We will bring Mills in for his big time magic buff. Or actually, we will not bring him in. We'll not use that. So let's do Gaia's ability, even though I don't think we need it. So boom, we are a bit under. But let's do this. I guess we could have with the heart print. I don't know if you have the heart print though. So we'll just go with this. And then we'll do Rain's buff, which is 250%. So we're not quite capped out. It'll be 275. So let's do that. And then Rain. And then we have 86.4%. That's from the 2 stacks of mills. We have 396. That's coming from Rain's ability. We have both progenitor buffs up. We'll send Guy first and then Rain second. And Guy does 2.3, Rain 166. Granted, we were missing some buffs there. My gear is better. My Guy is skill fused. But, I mean, that should give you the idea of what needs to happen here. I also have the blue skill point charm on. That's how I'm getting more skill points than a lot of other people on these turns from sending full hands of blues. But, I mean, this team... I mean, if we were to use the Emil's buff and everything else, minus the Blanc skill, that would have probably killed Dire 3 or 4. So hopefully this gives you an idea of what you should be looking for. In terms of gear that I had, let's take a look what this team was rocking. Okay, so Mill, Guy didn't have gear. Rain did have full gear on. So, I mean, yeah, that's pretty strong. We had Synergy Power Accessory. We had the sword with 12% extra Synergy Power there. Gear is very important in this game, as it is with most gacha games, right? So, hopefully that gave you an idea of how this team should operate. I mean, you don't have to do everything that I did. I don't know if you will be able to do everything I did. We didn't use the heart print either. So, hope that gives you an idea. But let's move on to the next player. JB. I need a team for the current meta for the dire difficulties. JB, sound off. Where are you? How many people are here, by the way? Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. There's a lot of stuff in this chat, so I'm gonna be here for a while. All right, that's good. I expected to be busy today. JB, where are you? Oh, it's Omar. Okay, okay. You need a team for Dyers. Dyer beatdown battle. You got Rain. Wow, I'm on the wrong thing. No, you got. Sorry. Where's your protection characters? Yeah, you have Misery. Okay. You have Velzard. Cool. You have Rain. You have Guy. Guy is not super useful in this team though, but you can still use him. Um, you have Gaia. Of course, you have Gaia. You have the Dark Hero. Is your Shuna skill fused, Omar? Is this Shuna skill fused? And is Guy skill? I guess we could put Guy instead of. I guess you don't need Guy because you got Hero here. Let's just put Gaia, actually. If she's not skill, yeah, I can fuse her skill. You could do that, or you could do VOC Blanc. One of the two. If I could fucking spell. Honest, thank you. Gonna play some Ace Attorney. Objection. I've never played those games. I just know Phoenix Wright. Okay. Is Sparkle of Youth Frey better than Ogre's Pride skill fused Shuna? Sparkle of Youth Frey is giving 80% EX alt damage and 100% magic? Or are those flipped? 80% magic attack, 100% EX. Okay. Shuna's giving 130, 130 weakness and magic attack. Shuna's probably a bit stronger, and she's more usable because she's got the alt swap on this team. I would probably put Shuna over Frey. So you could do this build. So we'll move it over. And we'll do, where's Shuna? Gotta find her. Shuna. And then the Dark Hero and Guy. Dark Hero and Guy. Okay. That is the team? A version of it? Yeah, okay. So let's do it. Joker, I used the same team in your range showcase, but only did 1.4 billion damage. Oh no. Tragedy. Gear. Enchantments on the gear. Accessory. Um, Which Inferno one team in my rain showcase? And Synergy Enchantment? I don't know what you're doing then. I do not know. So turn 1, Omar, we're going to do Gaia's buff once rain comes in. Shuna with dupes has protection gauge trait, so you probably leave her up front. Plus she's on pretty sparkle. So she's gonna be your sub DPS character. So we'll do the weakness strike buff. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to pull this down again. There we go. My team doesn't have Protector Ramus or 4.5 anti-milim. What team can he use here in Jubilee Normal Battle 2 Expert? What is it? Is it a dark team? Blanc. Okay. Here, so we'll do another buff to the weakness strike and the gauge. We'll do misery twice because of Rain's stack. So misery twice. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're gonna have 124 points. Thank you, Jaded. I don't know why you're doing it, but thank you. Okay, so we'll not use Gaia here. We'll use the Dark Hero. We'll use her synergy rate skill now, because it's 3 turns of it. And then we'll do a triple stack of misery. 1, 2, and 3. I did not go to the fireworks, no. I stayed in with the girlfriend's family and Sassy's husband, and we played card games. Just didn't want to go out. We heard enough fireworks to get by. I have not read the Slime Light novel. I do not read the manga. Do not spoil me, or I will ban you. I'm not trying to be aggressive. I'm just trying to give you the heads up. All right, so here we are going to alt swap with Shuna, and then this is turn 4. So we'll do a double misery. We should get the EX alt here because we have so many rain orbs. Okay, boom. Boom. Double misery. So we have 113 points. Anything we can use now? These last for 1 turn. See, I don't want to use that yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's max points plus a double stack. And so now, on turn 5, we did not ever get another Ashuna ult. That's fine. So we already have synergy rate and debuff from the hero. So we're going to rewind here. We're going to buff with... Actually, no. We're going to rewind first. We'll take the hero out for Guy. We'll do a double stack of misery. And she's up to 325, so this is 350 now. If we use her again, which we're not going to. So we'll do the buff with Rain, and then we'll do the Shuna buff last. Important that it is last, in case we don't kill here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We get a Shuna ult. Okay, fine. So Rain, 281. One shot. We didn't even need the rewind. So 281. How high does Dire go? And we still keep in mind we still had the rewind. We had another turn to nuke. 273. So we would have killed Dire 1. With the rewind we would have killed probably higher than that. And if the team was, properly built and I had gear on everyone and I didn't just send it, um that probably would have been fine. So if you want to, if you can take Gaia out for someone, like you certainly can for another couple turn buff or something. If you have, do you have Tears Looney? I don't see her. Okay. Oh, you do. Oh man. Okay, you do have Azir Sijon, so you could. Um, what you could do alternatively is you could do Kirito and Azir Sijon, and you could do this, and you could stun with Kirito on turn 5 or whatever, and then you have his synergy rate and alt resistance down, which you also have synergy rate with Gaia. Yeah, Guy is I in the so the reason Guy was on that team is that if we didn't kill, then on the rewind we could double the Shuna buff, the 130 magic and weakness strike, because that was the last buff to use within the turn, and we would have had enough points. So you could have had 260% magic and weakness strike. That's the reason why Guy was there. So, and I guess if you had enough points, you could have maybe also doubled the hero's debuff. So it could have been 220 synergy down a couple turns early, and then on the rewind, you still probably could have doubled Shuna. So he was there for a purpose. We just didn't use him for that purpose. So he was a dead slot, and we still killed. But you could do Kirito with his forced stun. You could get one stack of that. Jean, both of her skills last for multiple turns. She has synergy up and down and alt damage, which does conflict a bit with Rain, but it's multi-turn. So you can instead do this team build and maybe take Gaia out too. I don't know if you need Gaia, but you have options. So either of these will be able to clear Dire. Okay. ASDS. Sound off in the chat. Joker, I have max 7-star Guy, 7-star Dodemeki, max Velzard Guardian, and my 6-star only 10 units. Do you think I should gotcha Reign of Misery or not? I have 4,000 crystals. Please help. Stein. Got it. Okay. Hold on. Dodemeki, Guy, Velzard. And not a lot of other characters. Yeah, I think you should pull for Reign of Misery. You need him. Because you have a bunch of physical units right now. You could also wait for Thursday/Friday when the next banner drops. I don't know who it's going to be. I don't know what they're going to do, but if you don't need to summon right now, then you could wait a couple days and see. Because Velzard, you could lead anything pretty much, and if these new other characters are going to be supports that could help your guy to nuke, like that could be better, more beneficial. Okay, Stein, what are we doing with this team build, huh? What are you trying to accomplish here today? Also, Jaded, go back in the stream. I show off my muscles because people asked me to. You can see my progress. Do we know how many episodes will be in each part? Probably 12. Pretty standard core. General content. Okay. So in that case, it's going to be Velzard. You have Yura. That's interesting. Okay. And you have Veldora and Emils. And you have Rain. Okay. And Guy. Do you have Romorus? You don't have Romorus. Okay. Do you have any blue protector besides? Not really. VOC Lumi. Okay, and the new Misery. So, what I would probably do for general content is gonna be Jean, Gaia, a Mills if you can fit him in. I don't know if you have the points for it, but I mean he can go on the team. And then Lumi. Okay. So let's see what where can we put this team? I mean we tried in here. Just try it out and see how it goes. Okay, so we're using Velzard. We're gonna nuke with Veldora, so let's just put Veldora in that slot. We have Azurci Jean. Wherever she is. I can never fucking find her. There she is. We have Gaia. Gaia's already there. We have Emils. And then instead of Hero, we have Lumi. Okay. Let's see what this does for Inferno 1, just for funsies. Because Velzard's going to make you type advantage over every normal element. So you could fight any stage. Veldora, we know, is a fantastic AoE DPS character. So the weakness strike that we're getting from Gaia will work because we're going to be type advantage. So we'll just go ahead and do this. Okay, that's 15 points. So we'll also take them out. And we'll do Lumi in. We'll use her buff because it'll give us alt gauge for fun. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. I know Jean and Lumi have type disadvantage. They probably won't be up front very often. But yeah, I'm doing team building help for people that need it. Okay. So Velzard's going to automatically make blue orbs. So we don't need to worry about much. We'll do control stack here for fun. We'll do Velzard. We just need to get built up. So, I have the wrong charm. I have Dark Attack charm on. I should be using, like, skill point on blues. Okay, thank you for that. Really appreciate that. So there's control. We will do the alt swap, the Big Jean skill here, the green buff. This will get Veldora's EX alt after this turn. Darth Vader, hello. I've seen a lot of comments from you. You got a lot of questions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Alt, alt. Ouch. Okay, so there's Veldora's EX alt. We have Jean's buffs up. We need to do... we do the heart print? Yeah, we do. Let's do... We have not used a mills really at all. Turn 4. We will transform, alt swap, and buff with Lumi. So now we're going to be invincible. We're going to get a lot of points because now the rainbows are getting buffed by the green buff from Lumi. I don't want these alts up front though, so we're going to take them out. You go away. And you go away. Okay. We'll do Velzard. We might not have the points. I probably need to go back and put the skill point charm on instead of the fucking dark attack. We have plenty of dark attack. We needed more points throughout this fight in order to make this work. Okay. So 177. We have... Wait, is Jean's buff not up? No, it is. Where's your synergy debuff? Oh, no, it's synergy power. That's what it is. Yeah, okay. So, what we need is we need Gaia's synergy rate. We need Veldora's big time buff. We're not going to use a mills, apparently. And then we'll do heart print for 25. That gives us 82, which isn't enough to do that. So we'll bring Lumi in for Gaia. And we'll do her 50-point skill, magic attack damage, and alt resistance down. Which I guess, the mills would give us a little bit of that. And then we'll do protector. Let's see what kind of damage we get here in a non-optimized setting. 39. Okay, well. But we're doing almost a million a shot with his AoE orbs. And we don't have control up, so we don't have the synergy down. We don't have the Mills buff going either. We could make this team work a whole lot better. We could. So... Stein. What the fuck? We had a bot in here for a little bit? Talking about Jesus? Okay. Okay. Do I need to redo that for you, or do you kind of have the idea of what we're trying to do there? Stein. Do you have the general understanding of what needed to happen, or do we need to like rerun that? Do we need to run it back? Is Kirito a better space DPS than Rain? As a dedicated one, yeah, because Rain doesn't have any personal buffs that make her stronger than another character. She will help Kirito do a fuck ton of damage, but I think Kirito as a single target nuker is better. Good? Okay, cool. Moving on. Duplicate. RVL, Revel. Beatdown, Catalyst, Inferno 1. Revel, sound off in the chat. And you need a team for Beatdown, Inferno 1. Okay, so Velzard. Here. I could level up 2 characters if it's needed. Okay, got it. Velzard. Battle units. Where are your more recent character? There we go. Oh. Okay. So we're just gonna do it on this. We're gonna do it here. Let's see. Let's go. We gotta go backwards for your other characters. Sorry, I'm thinking. Give me a minute. We might pull this back up. So Velzard. I'm thinking we nuke with Millum. And Guy. Millum's already going to be type advantage. And Dodameki. You need points. You need a rewind. That's what you need. No, oh, come on. There we go. And Diablo. Very expensive team here. Will this work? Feel like it should. Okay, so we're gonna go. We're gonna nuke with Millum. We're gonna have Guy on the team. We're gonna put Dodameki in one of those slots. Divine General Masked Hero for the rewind and to help us out with the comp. And then Divine General Diablo for synergy. Okay, and then I need to change the fucking charm on Velzard. Velzard does not need an Earth attack charm. What the actual hell? Get out of here. Blue skill point, 40%. That's what we're looking for. And we'll just put some random gear on you. And some random gear on you. And Millum does need a weapon. Preferably synergy power. Not that one. This one. And then a water jacket. And then we'll just do the water attack charm. It's fine. And you get a water jacket. And you get a water attack charm. And if you have a better one, then by all means use it. Diablo just gets normal gear. Oh, they're posting them in my Discord in the team building channel. Specifically the team building channel right now. Okay, and we're going to run with this heart print. Okay, let's see how this goes. Before I tell you they let mom play with Roman candles. Didn't tell her what they were. She thought they were sparklers. Oh, that's how you blow fingers off. That is legitimately how you blow fingers off, Jaded. That was a terrible idea. Okay, so Milim in, Diablo in. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. That gets us Velzard next turn. Uh, just a quick message to thank you for your videos. It helped me a lot understand the game's mechanics and to dive into late game. Welcome. I'm glad they helped you out. New player, you pull for Rain and Misery. You're pulling for Rain and Misery. So let's do. Okay, so let's do Alt Rush Green Buff. Green Buff is going to help the rainbows get more skill points. We'll do Velzard. Give us the other blues. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, that is unfortunate. The twin, yeah, the blue hair and the green haired girl that are on the same banner. That one. That is a shit hand right there. All right, so the hero's gonna come in for Dota. We're gonna use Dotameki's skill first. Dotameki. We're gonna double it with Guy. Okay. And then we'll bring the hero in for Guy. Velzard. Send everything. We should not get the Milim alt here. Good. Max points again. Bro. Okay, well, it doesn't work if I don't get fucking Milim orbs, so do it again, I guess. Oh my god. No, we'll continue. All right, so we'll do this. We'll do the Milim stance. That way she can just hold it. And now we have a rewind turn, which allows us to make back a lot of points and help buff Milim even more. And now we have an ult for her, so I mean, that's better than nothing. Is there anything else we can do with 80 points? No. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 150 here. So we'll do the Diablo buff. We don't need the Pierce because Pierce is nerfed, so we don't need to use the hero's actual big time skill. But we'll use this skill. Boom. And then we'll take her out for Guy, who then we can do Velzard again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Max points. So we have the double Dotameki skill. We have Milim's stance ability. And we have the synergy buff. So we have almost everything that we would need to have except for an EX ult. Because here what we're going to do is we're going to take Milim out for Diablo, since we already have his stuff activated. We'll take the hero out for Dotomeki, since she's got a support ult. And then we're going to buff with Milim's other skill, which is the attack physical damage, and then double that. Or we could do the element buff. It's really up to you what we want to do at this point. But we're definitely going to do Milim's buff. So now, what is going to help us more? Getting another 100% attack and 100% physical damage, or getting 222% element? It's going to be Milim's skill. So let's double that. Boom. Okay. And then we'll do Velzard. And then maybe this kills. We have a support alt buff from Dotameki first. I hope it kills. Oh, that was absolute garbage. Okay. Yeah, I need that EX ult. I also need fucking orbs for Milim. Okay, well, we did about half the HP there. So we definitely need a bit more power. Maybe a bit more utility. Do you have... you don't have the Dark Hero. Okay, so let's try that again. Maybe, hopefully, it'll be a bit better. Does someone have a skill for blue gauge increase like Diablo or Warrior's Mind 2 Blanc? No. Well, skill fused Fount of Wisdom Gobta? Gobta? Increases all soul skill point by 50%. Oh, it's not everything, it's just that. Okay. Well, not him then. No. Then I would say probably not. Okay. Try this again, please. Work with me. This team is expensive. Okay, that is fine. So we're going to... Do we do that? Or do we just do this? I think we just do this for now. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wind Yuki. Wind Yuki. Oh. That is skill point increase. Okay, so turn 3. We'll do the Alt Rush and the Milim stance. And then, well, we're not going to get our EX ult again, but maybe we can make it work a little bit better here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Max points. I think we can play this out a little bit better. Yeah, Shuna is going to be a better damage support than Frey. Frey is just a bit older. So let's take her out for Dodameki. Let's use Dodameki's skill. Boom. We'll then use Guy's doubling buff. Boom. Okay. Another Velzard. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that is not as many points as I would like. So what we're going to do here is we'll do the synergy buff now. Take Diablo out. Velzard. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll get one more turn of doubled buffs. Or extra skill points from Velzard. Okay. So, we're on to turn 5 now. And then 168. What we're going to do, the Dodameki buff goes away this turn. Let's see what happens here if we do this. If we do the element and then not the double of it. So Hellfire Strike. Just kind of want to see what happens here. And then her skill. What is the damage difference? Because we did about half HP with that last team. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, closer. Closer. I think we need one more setup turn. Okay. Okay, we're on to something. I think we go to turn. I think we nuke on turn 6 instead of turn 5. So that means we have an extra delay in cost, and we also still need the EX ult. If you had a better protector, like a more specifically blue protector, it might have been better. Hmm. But then we would need a lot of orb changers, and that's just something that probably isn't going to work out for us. Well, well, you know what we could do is you could try and continue with this team. Let's try a different team actually. For funsy onesies. Do we have a decent other orb changer? Doris, technically. Do you have Violet? You don't have Violet. Okay. Unfortunate. Not the end of the world. Hmm. I mean, we could, if you really, really, really wanted to. We could probably do something that looks a little like this. Mills. And then we would have like, would this work? Maybe. So, yeah, it's slot 3 that needs the change. Oof, no gear though. So we need protection gauge on blues. Eldora needs some shit. Crit, synergy. Synergy. There we go. We'll do Bikini Veldora. Okay. Let's have some fun. Let's have a little bit of fun here. So, VOC Lumi is stacking attack on VOC Octagram. That is not hitting Veldora, but we're going to get guaranteed synergy, and she's a stacking protector, which means we might have a little bit extra points to use here. So, let's try this. I have been keeping up with Anime Expo, yes. There's a lot of things that have been announced. Can I make us a good Valor Cup team? Oh, I hate Valor Cup so much. Okay, so convert, and then Veldora in, and Emils in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hopefully we get a nice hand next turn. I know Veldora's going type neutral. We're going to try and overcome that. That, I think, should be fine. So convert again. And then we'll get our first Lumi, which we're only getting guaranteed synergy here. No one is on VOC. But as long as I can get some blue orbs, we'll be okay. That's a terrible hand. Absolutely god-awful. So, let's do the Mills and the combo edition. Yeah, and then Lumi. Sent the report, tried my best, just can't beat it. Okay. Oh, no. Let's do that. See, with Veldora, you could really go as far as you want, because we can be invincible. So there's the convert there. We'll do the alt swap. No, not that. Alt swap orb change combo edition. Lumi. And then, yeah, we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. There's Veldora's EX alt. That's giving us a lot of points now. We'll try and nuke on turn 7. If we can live that long. Okay, so this is turn 5. We'll start stacking with Emils, Dragon Hockey Emils. We'll get that 300% alt damage. And those rainbows, which will definitely help us out. Okay, we'll do the alt swap, the final rainbow stack for Emils, the other Emils. Okay. More points to use. Love to see it. If this doesn't kill, I'm going to be kind of sad. But I'm actually not entirely sure. We have Guy. So 1. Did we do the combo edition? No, we didn't. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Thank you for that. Yeah. Oh, geez. All right. Yep. Thank you. Okay. So let's do the second to final stack of Emils. Let's alt swap. Let's transform. We need to take. We're gonna take Emils, both Emils out actually. We're gonna bring Guy in. We're gonna double with his element buff. That way we're gonna get our like 700% dark attack or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, cool. Or 500% dark attack, not 700. Oh no, the stun. Oh, bitch. I forgot about the stun. Oh no. Uh That's right. I'm used to using Romarus. Okay, well that didn't work. Because we can't do anything, we're gonna lose our turn. Ah, shitty shit. I guess instead of this hard print, we would just bring the anti-stun one. My bad. We'll try it again. I know I was gonna be here for a while, so yeah, let's bring that. And let's do it again. Am I confident that we can do it? Type neutral, 172 million damage, 300% alt damage, 500% dark attack, 100% magic damage, and then we'll have the double a mill, so the alt resistance and the magic attack. Guess there's no harm in trying. Spent a lot of time on this one. Okay, Veldora. You could also probably try and do this with Velzard, and then Veldora would actually be type advantage. You cannot get this Veldora right now. He was the 4.5 anniversary headline unit. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, so who else are we in? Who we have in here? Bok Choy. I know I can clear most, but I want a crit team that can handle dire stuff. I mainly hope it can bypass 999 synergy resistance. Hope to deal at least 100 million alt as much as possible. Assume I have all normal EX units. I have 25 heart skill heart print. Bok Choy, are you in the chat too? Yeah, I pulled him because you said get him. Smart man. Smart person. Bok Choy. Calling Bok Choy. Discord user Bok Choy. Okay, so here. Yes, I have a different name. Okay, gotcha. So there's no way to pass 999 synergy resistance. Just letting you know that right now. Like, there's no unit capable of doing that. Well, Divine General Mesia, but she's kind of terrible. So assume that you can never bypass a 999 resistance of anything. So what are we doing here? We are doing the Emil's transformation. You pulled Rain off free ticket. Should you go for Misery or Save? It depends on what kind of other team you have. Do you have a good team to put Rain on? Or do you not have anything? Okay, Bok Choy. You're trying to do 100 million alt, if possible. I'll keep that in mind. So we need to do 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. I mean, I see the Dark Hero, I see Blanc, I see Romarus, I see Shuna. But you want a crit focused team specifically? Okay. aka avoid using synergy. I want a team that doesn't use synergy. Okay. Gotcha. That makes much more sense. Okay, so we are doing combo edition. We need to start stacking with alt. Give us some mills, some more rainbows, and we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. You have Tail Shion. That's a crit character. And that's about it. Do you have anyone else from Dragon Hockey besides Millum? No. Okay. We have one more turn of transformation with a Mills. So alt swap, boom, stack. We're going to get stunned next turn. Take a Mills out of here. Actually, we'll combo too. Because we're going to take his orbs away. And we're going to bring in some random stuff. I guess we can nuke on turn 8, actually. Nothing we've used here yet is really super important. Yeah. Let's nuke on turn 8. So take the hit, take the hit. There's the stun. It missed. It only hit Veldora. That's the most unfortunate thing. Okay. So we'll remove that stun. Okay. We'll get our third stack. We're going to transform. We're going to alt swap. We're going to double guy. And now we're invincible, so we're not in danger of dying. So guy in for Doris. And we'll do element double. We only really need to do that one time because we should be capped out. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Max points. What do you just do? Alt resistance 100% down. Okay, so let's do Veldora's big time buff, a Mills. We'll double a Mills. And then we should be ready to go. That is everything we have to use here. And then we'll use Lumi to get that synergy rate so we can benefit from our synergy gauntlet. And do we do enough damage here? I guess is the big time question. 118. Oh, damn. Yeah, well, Lumi is a really old protection character. If Doris was doing something else for us, then we probably could have gotten it done. Probably. Okay. Well, that didn't work. I'm sorry. I didn't actually build you a successful team. I would like to move on, but I get it that I didn't actually give you a good team, so we can continue if you want. Or if you kind of have a good idea now, then we can move on. Where's Rebel? Yeah, okay. So, yeah, you're probably just going to want to stick to Velzard. I don't think this team would work very well, though. It is a bit too expensive. So you're going to want Milim instead of Veldora. You'll try the Milim nuke team. All right. I feel bad, so I'm gonna give it one more college try. We just need something else. We need a fucking EX alt for Milim is what we need. That's the most important goddamn thing. Why am I doing it the old way? Hmm. Yeah, if we just had a way to get the EX alt for Milim, I think we'd be looking pretty good. I guess we can give her the synergy accessory too. This is the synergy, yeah. Okay, so while we're doing that, Bok Choy. You want a crit focus team that can do 100 million damage. Romerus. You've got Milim. You have Tail Shion. So that's your crit character right there. You have Guy. You don't want synergy. So you have Bok Choy, or disposable user I am fine. You got Protector Romerus, blue stacking Protector. Milim with she can single target nuke anything. Tail Shion will give you the crit and the crit damage. Guy can double the element buff and Milim's buff. That's going to be the most powerful things. Fern is here for the EX alt damage and alt resistance down, and then Goblet is Pierce. So you have a Pierce and a crit team. And so if you only need one of those, like if you don't want Pierce, you could replace Goblet for someone else. And if you don't want crit, you could leave Goblet and bring someone else instead of Shion. If you want like a synergy something. Fern does have synergy power, but no synergy rate. If you want to replace her with someone who's going to be doing a bit more for you, you could do like the Dark Hero for synergy. You could bring a Mills for the stacking 300% alt damage. Like that'll work too. And yeah, that'll be good. And then if you just want physical, since you don't have Dodomeki, you could do Fount of Wisdom Rimuru. He's old, but he's got a physical attack buff. And now, like, if you take her out and you put Fern in, you have a pretty neutral team where you're not focused on any of the 4 buffs. You just have raw damage. Attack, physical damage, type advantage, EX alt damage, alt resistance down, element buff, alt damage that stacks, and then physical attack. So this is unrestricted. You could nuke anything with this team. So hopefully that gives you an idea. Okay, Millimorb's good. Okay, thanks. You're the best. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm the best because I haven't really been that successful in building a good team for somebody right now. But thank you. Did I have the right charm on Velzard again, or did I fuck up? Game, why do you fucking hate me like this, huh? Yeah, okay, no, we got the right one. I would have really, really loved like 3 Millimorbs here or something. Or like 5 Millimorbs. 2 is not going to cut it. And we're not going to get the alt, so let's just use her skill and send her away. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 5k crystals. Would it help to get Rain or someone else? Rain would definitely help here. Yeah. She would definitely help. She could replace Diablo on this team. Well, no, she wouldn't replace Diablo. Who'd she? She would probably replace. Well, you would just replace Millum at that point, right? Because you have a Mills and Veldora. Yeah. Okay. So here, Dudameki. And we're gonna double that with Guy. Okay. Velzard. Rob Zoro, hello. Happy to see you, my friend. Thank you for showing up. Okay, so we got Bok Choice. So we have someone with the kanji name that I can't read. What is your Bonmei 690? Are you in the chat? Discord user Bonmei 690. Okay, so here we're going to use the element buff. And then we're going to, that's you, Techo? Okay, cool. Good to know that you are here. So we got the element buff now. We're not going to get any more points, though. So we got to be pretty specific on what we're doing. It's just I need the EX alt. That's the most important fucking thing. Need a general team since I'm just getting back into the game after a while. I don't have much here, but I don't know. Also, any quick pull recommendations? If you're just getting back in, the best option is going to be pull for Rain and Misery. But you have SAO Roth and Kirito. I mean, that's a good start. Okay, what am I doing here? We're on turn 6. We're not going to be able to do it. I fucked up. Yeah, no. I'm getting too distracted. Sorry, my name is in kanji. It's Kaito. Okay. Kaito. Alright, sorry, Revel. I gotta move on. We can circle back if we get to the end of the list. But I gotta get the rest of the chat first. Spent too much time and I am not good at building it for that team, unfortunately. We will circle back. Actually, you know what? DM me. DM me your teams again so I could take a look at that on my own time after the stream. Because I feel bad. Okay, so let's refresh this. You need a general team. Kaito does. So SAO Roth. With Kirito. And Xenon. Interesting. Okay. We've got Fount of Wisdom Rimuru. So I assume you're gonna probably want to beat the beatdown battle with this team. Right, Kaito? Yes, okay. Do you understand the Kirito stun gimmick? Since we're here. I understand it a bit. Okay. This is Dark Melon. Okay, so sorry, a silence there for a second. So the stun gimmick. Every time from turn 2 to whenever, every time Kirito switches up to the front line from the back, you're gonna initiate a 15% stun gauge, essentially. And you could do 30% a turn. So you could do him automatically from bringing him in, and then you could do that skill manually, so you get the 30%. Once you hit 100%, you're going to trigger a guaranteed stun on the enemy, which is helpful because one, it's going to stun them, and two, it puts a massive damage debuff on them while stunned in that one turn. So you're going to be looking to get Kirito and his stun ability with his alt on a nuke turn, and then you're going to use everything that we're going to have here. So we need to put Commander Hinata on. But it requires you to swap back and forth, because he has to come up from the front line to the front line from the back if you want that auto stun. If you just leave him up front, he's not going to do it automatically. Where is my commander fucking Hinata? There she is. Okay. And then the final character was Masayuki. Okay. Sorry, really out of topic, but I was wondering, will the Boss Battle 2 vid be out? Yeah. It'll probably come out later today. I just got the thumbnail for it while we were streaming, so I can upload it. It's Milim, Elmesia, and then like a Rain Misery team. Like, that's not good. I really don't give a shit about Jubilee right now. I've got other things in my life to do. And I knew this is going to be a really long stream. So I just wanted to make sure we can get all of the ducks in a row. So we're going to use, you're new, so you probably don't have a heart print at all. So we'll just use one that we don't really need. And then we're just going to auto gear people. And then whatever Kirito has, he has that. Sure, okay. So let's run this team. Okay, I'm lucky I got Rain with free tickets. Nice. Congrats. That will definitely help. So yeah, DM me later and I'll try a new team build out for you. Or you can DM me now and I'll look at it later. So turn 1, we will convert with Hinata. Get that full hand of blues. We'll bring actually no. Yeah. No, we'll do it like this. So we'll bring Kirito in now. We need to get a little bit of alt gauge for him. So this is fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kirito is going to be getting extra damage against wind enemies because we have Protector Roth, which is good. Every time he also does his instant stun ability and everything, he does rush 15% alt gauge. Just across the board. So what we're going to do here is we're going to do his 15-point Ebony Blade Dance. So stun value 15%. You saw that go up. Let's do a double stack of Roth here. We're going to nuke on turn 6. So we have a little bit extra leeway to not work the stun in the first couple of turns, because we want to get his ult more than anything. And let's also do a stack with Masayuki, since he's stacking synergy power. Kirito has synergy rate. Hinata has synergy resistance down. So we're banking on a lot of synergy here. That's some good gauge right there. Okay. So now we will alt swap, we will stun, boom, boom, 30%. And then we'll take Kirito out. And he's just going to live back there now. So let's also do the stance with Sinon, because every time we ult with her while the stance is active, everybody gets 50% weakness strike across the board. And she also ult rushes herself, so it's easier for her to get ult in general. So boom, okay. She could be your sub DPS too, since she's also on the team. She'll also get extra damage against Guy. Even though she's a light character, the Protector is giving us the extra buff against wind enemies. Okay, so now we're really going to start working the Kirito skill. So we'll take Kirito in, and we're going to get that auto effect. Boom. So there's 45%. We'll do it manually again. We'll do a stack of alt, or a stack of synergy power. And then Kirito goes back out. So we could do it again next turn. And so here, we'll do Protector Roth. All right, we can do the Sinon stance again for more weakness strike while that stance is active. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, Masayuki alt, weakness strike for people. All right. Weakness strike for the back line from Sinon. And every time we're doing the swap in with Kirito and his skill, he's giving extra ult. So even though we didn't have an EX ult at the time, we can probably get it within the next couple of turns. So Guy is up to 60%. So we need to do it 3 more times. So we'll do it turn 5. So out for Hinata. Okay. We're up to 75%. Do it again. 90%. Now he has his EX ult. And he didn't send any orbs for the last 3 turns or something. So we're looking pretty good right here. And then let's just go ahead and leave it. And we'll take him out. So that, therefore, the next time he comes back, we're going to get that auto stun. It's just that our orbs here are not super great. So what is, he only changes space characters. Okay. So we'll do the Rimuru orb change. I don't really want to send, what is this? Assault Team and Dungeon Crawler? That did not change. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not a lot of points right there. Why was that not a lot of points? I still think we have enough. Okay. So turn 6. Shadow speed. My day is, it's going. It's going. We've been here for about 2 hours now. So we'll do Sinon's buff. Boom. And then we'll do Kirito's buff. And we'll bring him in for, I guess, Fount of Wisdom Rimuru. And then this is the final one. So now we've hit 100%. There's the forced stun. And now he has a damage debuff while stunned. And we'll use Kirito's big time skill. Cool. And then that should, with the heart print, I guess. We'll use the heart print anyways. And then we'll use Hinata's buff, since that's what we have the points for. And then we'll do her skill, which is alt damage and then synergy resistance down. I don't know if your Hinata is skill fused or not. Probably not. Hopefully you'd have a better turn 5. Or, yeah, better turn 5 than what I did. You could send 6 blues and get a lot of points back. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does this kill? Hinata, 14 million. Kirito, 213 million. So even though we didn't have the Fount of Wisdom Rimuru buff, and we didn't really have a good turn 5, Kirito with that power was able to get it done. So this team will work, assuming you have gear, right? But I mean, this will work for Inferno 1, and if you get a good run, you could go higher than that. Again, based on your gear levels. So that's a solid team for Inferno. Kaido, does that help you out? Okay, damn. Okay, I'll definitely try that. Okay, so success finally. Oh my god. Next up, Shahil. Need help clearing Inferno 1. Is Shahil in the chat? Also, I can't. Is Hinata without her skill fusion? Is that going to give Kirito anything? Commander and Shizu's will. I don't think Kirito's commander actually. He's not commander. So actually, Hinata not going to be a good use unless she's skill fused, which I don't know. I don't think your Hinata is skill fused. No, because she's level 1. Okay. So in that case, you would need a different character to help him. Honestly, you probably bring Divine General Diablo. So instead of Hinata, you bring DG Diablo. And you'll run this team instead. So turn one will be a bit rough because you won't have the double stack of Protector. But as long as you have Milim, and Gazel right here, the 4 blue orbs, or 5 if you want to use Rimru's Convert, or 6 if you want to do actually let's do that instead. So let's swap him for Masayuki, and that way slot 3 is greens. Masayuki will convert Dungeon Crawler orbs, which he is. So that way you still get the turn 1 protect. You get the turn 1 orb change. Do it that way, and then just nuke on turn 6, and then hopefully you would have everything active. Just make sure to prioritize the Kirito gimmick, stun, in and out, in and out, in and out, and you should be able to get the W. Okay. Shahil. Last call for Shahil. I have not seen a response in chat. All right, Shahil, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Moving on. Feld. Is Feld in here? Okay, so while we have some downtime, team building in this game is just the combination of buffs, things that you can use, things that are going to work for you. So if you have a space character, an element buff for water isn't going to work. If they're a physical character and you're bringing a magic buffing character, that's not going to work. You want to bring things that are going to benefit you, and you want to bring a multitude of different buffs. Don't just bring things that are going to buff the same thing. Like you have 4 characters that's buffing synergy, that's not going to help you. You want to replace at least 2 of those characters with something else. So like this team that we just used, it has a solid combination because we have Roth, who is stacking attack and giving the physical damage buff for our physical Kirito. Kirito has synergy rate, which also Diablo has. Diablo has synergy power, which Kirito does not have, but he has alt resistance down, which no one else on the team has. The Rimuru has physical attack, which is different than physical damage from Roth, so they're 2 different things. Masayuki is like kind of stacking synergy power, but not by too much, so that's why Diablo is much better. And then Xenon has the element buff and EX alt damage. So we have like 7 different buffs going on that are all not really being overlapped too much, and that is what's going to enhance your damage. And you just have to play it like that. Feld, okay. Oh, it's Feldway. Okay, got it. Just trying to get as close to max score as possible for normal battle 1 and 2. I mean, you have Velzard. You have Veldora. Do you have the skill point units? No. Okay. So, normal battle 1 and 2. We can do that. So we'll swap this out for my saved normal battle team. Not that. It is this one. But we'll change a few things. So, do you have Frey? No. Okay. You don't have any of the skill point units, so we'll have to change this pretty heavily. So we have Veldora. We have the Dark Hero. We'll just put Blanc there for now. We have Rain. We have Gaia. Rain will definitely help. Oh, no, there's Soe, Lumi, and Milim. What about Romerus? Do you have Romerus? Because you would have all 4 skill point units at that point. She's level 88, all the way down there. I mean, that'll still work. That'll still work. Romerus doesn't. She just needs to be 92 for her trait. Yeah, where yeah, she just needs to be, yeah, she's lower level. Okay, so we can still run this. So let's do, where'd Space Melon go? Did I take her off? All right, so Space Melon, Rain. We'll do Gaia. And then your turn 1, that's the problem. I think we'll do the rewind. I think we'll do Hero. So you want as close to max score as possible. I'm fairly certain you're still going to take damage on turn 1. As long as you're fine with that, then I think this will work. What gear does Veldora have? He's got the Synergy Claw. Okay, and then we'll do the Synergy Power. Blanc needs a weapon. And a different fucking, what the fuck? Fine, whatever. Okay, so actually, wait, you have Lumi, right? Did I see a Lumi there? I did see a Lumi. There's no one else with a. Oh wait, Yuki. Yuki, bitch ass Yuki. Let's try this. See how it goes. I mean, Frey with the Pierce and the debuff and the Frostbite is very helpful. Yeah, I get it. But let's do the Yuki skill. Veldora. Transform. Two and 3. Thank you. Okay, so we'll Veldora buff. Boom. We will Gaia for synergy rate. We'll bring Rain. So you'll bring Rain in. Do the heart print. We'll do the stack of synergy power, the Drago, and then we'll use Velzard just to get a little bit of Rain's buff going. And what charm do I have? Skill point. Okay. And then we'll do. We have 75% alt damage, but it's going to be enhanced, so it's going to be closer to like 100 or something. 90. Okay, sure. Okay, so let's do the alt. Just see what happens here. $20 million. There you go. Max score without Frey. You were worried that Frey was going to give too much support, but Rain is going to do a lot for you, and Yuki does have a 0-point skill. So your problem was probably skill points on the turn, because the 6 Hand of Rainbows, it does get you a lot, but you do need those extra points. The heart print is important too, but there you go. And then you could modify that team in some way to do boss battle or normal too. I don't think I need to do it for you, but I mean, obviously you would have to do 60 million in one shot, but you have a couple of other turns to do it. And if you're not, if you don't care about like max score, you could go a couple turns in. So, okay, all right, are we good then, Feld? Can we move on? I'm gonna assume yes. Okay. Zonin Robot. Okay. Zonin Robot. Are you in the chat? And while we're waiting on that, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Okay. Back. And Zonin Robot, yes, you are here. Okay, perfect. You also need help, just a general team and for beatdown Catalyst because you have no idea what you're doing. Okay. So you have Velzard, Yura, Elmesia. Okay. And free to play trainee, free to play Beretta. And then battle characters. You have Veldora, you have Lumi. What were you trying to use? Okay, interesting. I sure hope you weren't using Millim's 0-point skill. Yeah, I sure hope you weren't doing that. But I mean, your team is fairly solid. So everyone could see what you were rocking. You were rocking ODL Millum. You were using Lumi. You had the new Veldora. Veldora. You had the Dark Hero. Wherever she is, there she is. And then you had a Mills. Might be a bit expensive. Trying to see if there's anyone else in your protection characters. Not really. Yura's not really going to help here. I mean, can this team do it? Maybe with gear. I don't know what your support slots are doing, though. Hold on. So you should not be running Dodameki and Kyoko there. So what you should be doing is, if you're going to run this team properly, you would have... Who can I take from that's going to be something like this already? Let's do this Velzar team. You should be running Milim and Gazel that you can get for free. I don't see them in your box. I see Milim. I don't see the other Milim. I don't see Gazel. Why do I not see them? Okay, so first off, before we do anything, I just need to verify that you have gone into this character distribution event and you have gotten the copies and dupes of Dark Milim, Earth Milim, and Gazel. They're in there. They're AFTH at the bottom. Oh, I can't see that. Okay. Well, their traits are important. So, okay, at least you have them. We'll go back to Beatdown Battle then. Okay. So, gotcha. So we'll do Veldora. We'll do ODL Milim. This needs to be Gazel. And then we've got the Dark Hero. And Azure C. Lumi. Your fifth slot is Emils. So then you can put... Yeah. Okay, so you can put Milim or Veldora up front on top of the Dark Milim. And then for this, you could put your Kyokyo or Divine General Diablo. Neither of them have... Well, Diablo is level 101, I guess. Okay. And then you can put Kyokyo under the Dark Hero. And then your protector was Yura. That you would probably... That's fine. Okay, and then the charm for you is Dark Attack. No, I don't want that. I want the skill points on blue. Veldora needs a claw. Lumi just needs some gear. The mills just need some gear. Yo, okay. You guys need gear. Kyokyu's claw. Give you some of that shit. Millum needs a claw. Okay, most important thing is that you do not use Millum's zero cost skill. Ever. Ever in this fight. Because it has synergy rate, which you're already getting from the hero. That's good. It has pierce rate, which you do not want. For the love of God, do not use pierce in this beatdown battle, because the enemy has 999% resistance against it. It is going to make you do 1 damage, which you may have already discovered. Okay, so let's do it. It's a nice day outside. I have a sinking feeling that I'm not going to get through all the chat in that team building screen by the time we're done. Okay, so turn 1, you're going to combo addition with the mills, because you cannot convert these two, but you can do the combo, which is going to make 4 blues act like 6 blues. So we'll take Lumi out, and we'll take a mills out, and we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. But you're getting the 200% 6 combo. That's going to give you a lot of gauge for Velzard. Hello, cat. Would you like to be internet famous? Yeah. Yeah. She's been quite needy because I haven't been home a lot. Yeah. Okay. I gotta work. All right. You want down anyways. Cool. Okay. So turn 2. We are going to transform with the mills. That'll give us some rainbow orbs. And we're going to do his first stack. And then we'll do Velzard. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Question: how do you put the protection support? Like, is there something to follow? Because I use the highest number I can get from the protection support. If you have, so you want to look at who's buffing what. So all the protectors have a support passive ability that buffs magic characters, speed characters, light characters, something like that. That's what you're looking for. So like Velzard, uh, maybe not Velzard, but maybe let's go Romrus. So you look at her support. Increases charge type magic characters' attack by 25 and defense by 5%. So even though maybe one of your protectors is just giving you more raw stats, if you're nuking with a charge character like Veldora, but you're using like Velzard, like this team specifically, then it would benefit you to put Romrus underneath Velzard, because you're going to give charge type magic characters extra attack within the actual fight itself, or speed characters, or whatever. So you're always going to be looking for that stuff. But all right, turn 3. Let's do another stack of alt, and then we'll take a mills away, and we'll bring in the dark hero, and we'll use her synergy because it lasts for 3 turns. Do charms on support protectors work? No, you only get the raw stats of the charm. You do not get the charm effect. So for your support slot, the charm, just make it the highest stat one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we have an alt for Milim and an alt for Veldora. That's fine. So then we're going to alt swap the Veldora. We're going to transform. And then we're going to use the Lumi buffs. So the hero goes out. Lumi comes in. We use this and this. This is the green buff that's going to give us extra alt gauge and buff the rainbows. And then this is a 2-turn magic attack damage and alt resistance down. So it'll last for turn 4 and turn 5. And then we'll do Velzard again, just to make us, type advantage again. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and this will cap us out on points because the rainbows are being buffed not only by the charm, but by Velzard's ability. And, well, I think we're overshadowing Velzard's buff with Lumi, but you're getting buffed. So we have an EX alt with Veldora, a normal alt with Milim. Lumi's buffs are already active. The hero's buffs are already active. Mills has 2 stacks, so the only things that we need to do here is take Lumi out, or we'll use Veldora's big time skill. We'll do the big time gauge increase for Veldora, so we could alt again on the rewind turn if we need to. And then we'll bring the hero in to actually rewind. And the only thing that we're missing now on this run is that final stack of a Mills, which if we don't kill on this turn, we could just do that buff again next turn, because we're going to have the rewind effect and we will have enough points to do another 80-point skill. And ideally, Veldora will have his EX alt buff. Yeah, EX alt again. So look at that. So Milim, 22 million. Okay, Veldora, 32. Okay, well, maybe not. Never mind. I'm a liar. You might be a bit short on damage. You're going to be short on damage. K-Jinx, hello. Nice to see you too. Kai-Jinx? That is an I. Okay, well, let's try it again. Emil's in for the hero. And then do his final stack there. And then we'll just do this again. Okay, we're a bit short. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Milim, 29. Veldora, 42. And then we got some chip damage. Okay. So, okay, not able to kill. I don't know if there's anyone else in your box that would help, however. Oh, Milim is there. Wait. Oh. Oh, I see. You're, my bad. I didn't see that. Would she actually help though? Oh, it's just Keisha. Okay. Okay. Um, I actually kind of thought that was going to kill. Hmm. You could try pulling for Rain or Misery. I'd prefer you not have to do that. If you were to pull Rain or Misery, you would replace a Mills. Or if you were to pull Rain, you would replace a Mills with that. But mm, You can't skill fuse Guy, you can't skill fuse Rain. Probably. VOC Violet's only level 1. You don't have Romorus. Could you brute force this with Lumi and Millum and Almesia? I don't really think so. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think that would work. And to be perfectly honest, I don't know if you're going to be able to clear Inferno 1. Looking at your box right now. This is probably one of the best teams you could make. The alternative team would be something that looks like refresh. So it would be Almesia, and then Light Lumi, Dark Hero. You'd be nuking with Millum, but then you'd be overlapping Lumi buffs. We could do Divine General Diablo, I guess. And what does this bitch ass Reamer do? Super synergy, and then the green buff, and then allies attack. So super synergy. Whoops. I don't really want that either. Yeah, I don't think this team would do it. I think we had your best team, and I just don't think your best team can quite cut it to do 172 million damage. You'll clear a lot of things with this team. You just won't clear the end game content, which Inferno and Dire beatdown battles is considered end game content. Yeah, I mean, for someone who started this year, like if we look at it, you started in February. You have Yura, you have Lumi. I mean, those are solid. You have Rimuru. I would have much preferred you have Jean instead of Rimuru, to be perfectly honest, though. If we were to be real there. And then, yeah, not having Romulus is a bit of a downfall. Or Guy. But Veldora and Dodemeki are good. They just don't work together because Veldora's magic. I mean, it's not a terrible box for how soon you've started. You've got some really strong characters in there. It's just that it's not quite coherent enough to fill out endgame. But I mean, 32 million damage, 23 million damage. Like this will clear almost everything else in the game. Like no, it won't. It'll clear EX2. It'll clear story quest. It'll clear special quest. You could do some kind of score in Jubilee. You'll do all of these just fine because even Daggerl, who I haven't even done his video yet, he has 3 million HP. Right. The only thing that you're gonna struggle with in terms of permanent content would be Chamber and Mirror Realm. But Mirror Realm is like super duper endgame. Don't even think about that shit right now. Everything else that's currently in the game right now, you're going to be able to clear with this team. So I wouldn't feel too dejected about it. You've got a good solid foundation of a box. It's just it's not quite ready for hundreds of millions of damage in one nuke. Because Velzard is a great protector for if you have a really good box and you have the units or like super early stuff because she can make you type advantage and she makes everything very very easy. But when you get to end game content where you're really looking for like specific builds, that's where Velzard is not going to be as good because you need those protection characters that are going to play into the gimmicks of whatever specific stage you're going into. So I mean, this stage wants blue speed. Velzard can do it, but she's not giving enough power alongside being a blue speed protector. So I don't. I hopefully that makes sense. Like if you look at the pool of characters, like Rain and like Misery is going to be really really good for this beatdown battle because she's built for speed blue and synergy and element. She's generic enough to do it. But if you were to try and put Misery into the dungeon crawler beatdown battle where they have significantly more HP, she's not going to cut it. She's not built for that. She's still a blue protector, but she's not going to work as well. And you're not going to get that protection character buff that Ramras would give Veldora for just fighting a light enemy. So you're doing good for where you are. You just need to play a bit more, build up your team, build up your gear, summon for some really solid characters. I mean, you have a lot of the top tier options. It's just you don't have a super top tier protection character that can be used in general stuff. Elmesia is good. Yura is a bit limited. Velzard is good for early game, mid game stuff. But Elmesia isn't going to work very well because she's an orange protector, and this beat battle wants blues and nerfs oranges. So that I think is probably your biggest struggle point. But I'm gonna move on. Scott's Viper 88. Are you in here? Can you build my team with Rain later? Yeah. So team build. Rebel was Velzard. That was. So now you got Rain. Then we have Millum. Guy. Dodameki. And Diablo. Right, I think that's how we might actually want to know because we need a. Yeah, okay. We'll leave that later. Okay. Who are we talking about? We were going to Scott's Viper 88. Final call. He has Rain and Misery and Soka and Blanc, Dodameki, Shion. Okay, I mean, decent foundation. Scott's Viper 88. All right, moving on. Ferguson. Ferguson. Are you in the chat? Oh, got it. All right. He's here. They're here. Looking for a little help. I'm looking for a team for farming materials slash general content. Okay. Okay. So what are we working with here? Protection characters. Where are they? So we have Velzard. And then not a lot of this is a very old account. Okay. Who is gonna be your nuker? So it'll probably be the free Fount of Wisdom Rimuru, and then you have another Rimuru in Tournament Stalwart. You have the Light Hero, Pierce and Rewind. Um, you have VOC Blanc for an alt swap and weakness strike. Wow. And then your fifth slot could be really whoever you want. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna be looking at like this kind of team. Your fifth slot could be an orb changer for turn one, whoever that may be. It could be a free to play player or free to play character. It could be Guy, Warrior's Mind 1.0 Guy, if you want crit rate. But this Reamer is already giving alt damage. This guy's giving alt damage, so it's overlapping a bit. Um, so yeah, this will clear early game content and maybe a little bit mid game, but certainly not anything higher than that. You're just lacking recent like you have no battle character that is newer than what festive memories, because you have festive memories Violet. I guess tournament stalwart Rimuru would be newer. This is your newest character from January of 2025 in terms of battle, and he's a support unit and not a DPS. So you're pretty limited in how much damage you could potentially do because you're missing a year and a half of units in between. So this I would probably just leave this open for a free to play character so you can get access to Velzard turn 2 or something. So like you could use um any of the free to play options that's going to orb change for you. But you're going to primarily nuke with this Rimuru because he's going to benefit from everything here. He's physical, so his physical buff works. Weakness strike when you're type advantage, which you're going to be because of Velzard, makes you type advantage over everybody. You're going to have Pierce rate, Pierce power in case you need Pierce. You could take her off if you don't want Pierce. And then this Reamer is giving an element buff and alt buff. So you have a couple different things going on. and once you get access to Velzard on whatever turn, she will orb change for you. So this is an empty slot for whatever you feel like is going to help you initiate Velzard on turn 2. So it could be a green orb changer, blue orb changer, orange orb changer, or something. It's open, but this is probably going to be your best setup for now until you get some more recent characters. Does that make sense? Seems my attribute towers are too low, only managing 40 million on normal one. Do you think full rocking Veldora would help? Yeah, I think rocking Veldora is very worth it. I don't know if he'll magically get another 20 million damage out of it, but you might need some better gear too. All right, you're welcome. Moving on, Pyro1188. Are you in the chat? I'm grateful that people are actually answering other people in this chat too, in the Discord. Kind of doing my job for me. Pyro1188. Oh. Stretch. Okay. Oh. All right. So while we're waiting on Pyro, if they answer back, we can go back into Beatdown for Revel. So we're gonna have Rain and Millum. We're gonna have Guy, Diablo, Dodomeki. Which Dodomeki doesn't really help Rain now, but I think we can still be okay. I'm using level 60 Dark Gloves on level 60 Dark King. How are your enchantments on that glove, Feldway? You might want some damage enchantments on those. This is a charge physical, so rough, or whatever. Really up to you. Okay, let's see how this goes. Millum and her great sword for synergy. Synergy. And then water. I don't have any. Yeah, you got to do that. You need enchantments on gear if you're going to try and hit damage cap. And then she wants the synergy, wind, water, and then rain. Needs a great sword. Space armor. We'll give her that one. And we'll take Veldora off because he's not helping that support slot. Neither is this Millum, so we're going to go traits. Sorry. You probably don't have these. But I gotta see what happens here. We can go. Where's my girl Soka? Here she is. Okay. Water Claw, Water Jacket. Okay, I'm going to assume that Pyro 188 is not here. Kasura? Kasura? Are you in chat today? I would get at least one 12%. If you can get two, that's great. But at least get one, at least get like two things for synergy power or whatever we're using for that team. Whatever buff. Okay, I think we're getting to a point where people just aren't here anymore. So it might means that I can end early. Okay, so here we are doing Milim in and on here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we're going to rainbow buff. Dotomeki out. Diablo green buff. Gonna use Velzard. And then one stack of synergy power. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just not getting Milim Orbs. Okay, so we will Dotomeki. We'll just see how this works first off. And then double that. Do a double Velzard here. Because we want to make sure we stack Rain up. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hmm. Okay, so we have a Rain alt. That's certainly something. So now we will Velzard once. We'll do Misery's final stack. We'll do Guy's element buff. And then we'll take her out for Dotomeki. This should get Milim's alt here. Don't know if this is going to work the way we have it set right now. Might have to do something different. Okay, so let's do Milim's stance ability. We'll bring Rain in for Dotomeki. And we'll bring Diablo in for Guy. Heart print here. We will synergy rate, and oh, we're 5 points off. Ugh. Okay, that's unfortunate. We really need a way to get alts for these girls. All right, well let's see how much damage we get. I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rain 13 Milim 93. Well, I mean that was pretty good. Hmm. We probably would have killed if we had used Rain's buff. We probably would have killed. That was a normal ult, too. Okay, hold on. We might have... We just need fucking Millimorbs. We need her ult, like, turn 3. That's, I guess, the most important thing. Alright. Show me the goddamn Millimorbs. That's a start. Okay, I will accept that. So I think we'll just run it like this. And then we will do our first buff with Misery, or sorry, Rain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We just need a couple orbs for Millen, like 2 orbs on this turn. Okay, we got 1 orb. I don't think that's going to cut it. I don't think that's going to cut it, but we can check. It does not. Okay. Good thing this is 0 stamina stage. Okay. Next person, Darth Rimuru Demon. Darth Rimuru Demon. Are you in chat? Do you remember when the 32nd chapter? It's going to be like the 17th or something. The 16th/17th is when chapter 32 comes out for the story. Okay, so we will do stack 32 or 33. I can't remember. I think it's 32. Whatever. The next story chapter should release in a couple weeks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Give me 2 Millimorbs, please. Just 2. Fuck you. Ugh, you make me sick. You know that? You know that? You make me actually sick. I am still live, yes. Okay. All right. Darth Reamer Demon. Last call before I move on. Okay, 2 orbs. I guess that'll work if we can get 3 orbs next turn for her. All right. Oh, that's you, Darth Vader? That makes sense. That's Darth. What are you looking for? Beatdown/general content? All right. Bro. Rebel, I'm trying. I'm trying. It's not working with me. So if I post my team in Discord, you can help with a team for Valor. I can sure try. Valor is probably one of my weaker aspects. 2 Millimorbs. Alright, that's fine. Give me 3 next turn. I can't give rainbows to Milim because Dodemeki only gives them to speed characters. Milim is not a speed character. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I should be sending rain last. Oh my god, look at that shit, finally. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is we're actually gonna... No, we're still gonna double buff. We're gonna do this. I know, I will get to you. I'm just trying to focus on this fucking fight right now. Darth Vader, I swear, yes. I am aware you are here. I will get to you. I'm just trying to fucking beat this fight, and then we will get back to your posts that I'm looking at right now. One, two, three, four, five, 6. Okay, there's an alt. Thank God. Oh, and now we get the metal orbs. Now we get them. I see how this works. Okay, so let's do the stance. Let's do the element buff. And then we'll take her out. I think we're gonna nuke on turn 6 still. I think we need the extra points. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we're gonna do the synergy buff with Diablo. Hold it on Milim. We'll do a double stack of Velzard here, and this is the final turn that we can get stacks for Rain on her alt buff. Oh no, the Dodemeki skill is going to run out. Shit. That's right. 24. Nope. Oh, we're going to run out the alt. Okay, let's just see what happens without that. You don't have my heart print. Can you use a different one? Ooh. No? Question mark? Okay. So, Diablo out. Milim buff. Alright. And then heart print, 25 points. That will allow us to use Miz or Rain. Okay. So we're missing the 130% alt resistance down now. That could probably be a problem. Guy 1.7, Rain 1.7. Oh, there we go. 357 million. We got it done. Finally, Rebel. Heart print. That's going to be a problem. You definitely need extra skill points on that. But it looks like we don't need Dotameki's skill. So you could... It's Hellflare Strike is the name of the heart print. You get it from the Eurozania, building it up to like 650 district progress or something. But it is Hellflare Strike level 3. So yeah, I think what you could do is you could just actually push to turn 6. So don't use Dodomeki on turn 3, use her on turn 4 and double it. And then just spend the next 3 turns building up points, and like turn 4 you'll use Veldora or Diablo's skill, so it holds in the back, and then turn 5 you would bring Milim and use her 90-point skill and then send her away, and then on turn 6 you can actually nuke. So yeah, you're not far off, but at least we know that now this team can do it even without the Dodomeki debuff active. So both of Milim's skills, Dodomeki's physical buff doubled, Guy's element, Diablo's buff, and then Rain's full power, or whatever full power ends up being. The alt buff, the enhancement to the alt, and then the stacking synergy. So, okay, we're successful. We can move on. Darth Rimuru, Darth Vader Order. What do we got? What do you need? Beatdown and general content. I. Okay, there you go. Wow. I have some bad news for you. You're gonna struggle a bit. So you're gonna clear EX2. That's as high as you're gonna go. Just straight up. You could do Super Synergy Rimuru. You can do Gaia. Gaia. There we go. Um, you can do Divine General Roth. And Rain. Yeah. So go back. Midray is going to be converting orbs for you, stacking attack or element attack, and then EX alt damage. So at least he's orb changing. Rain's going to be your nuking character. You can get super synergy from this Rimuru, which is fine. We will have the extra protection gauge for orbs and the weakness strike from Gaia. You're not going to get triple stacks of Midray though, because Midray doesn't give himself protection gauge just automatically. But what we can do is we can go into EX2 with this team. Do you take a 12% synergy or a 12 on synergy, crit, and pierce? Oh, all 3 of them? We're primarily using synergy, right? On that normal battle team. Because we don't have fray, so we're not piercing. I would probably take the 24% synergy rather than splitting it out. That is a really good piece to have 12 on all 3. But if you're going to use a dedicated piece for dedicated damage, it's better to do the dedicated one. Revel, you're welcome. I'm glad that we could finally figure it out. It did, I'm grateful you got really lucky with fucking Rain, because that definitely helped out a lot. Yeah, you just need to build up the progress to get that heart print, or figure out what turn 6 a nuke is going to look like for that team without the heart print. You'll probably have to do it on your own. But EX2 with this team build. So we're gonna do mid-ray, Rain, other Rain, who mine is skill fused, just keep that in mind. That she's gonna be a lot better than yours. Where am I going? Divine General Roth is up here. This is Gaia. And then this is Super Synergy Rimuru. Okay. I mean, this team should clear a lot of early game content. You'll have power. You just won't have 172 million worth of power. So we will do you out. We'll do Roth's free stack here, plus the Gaia buff for weakness strike and the extra gauge on blues, and then we can take Gaia out for super synergy Roth. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. We also have 2 single target space nuking characters. Okay, so here we'll do another Gaia buff. I cleared EX2 with Divine General with 225k EP. That's pretty good. One, two, three, four, five, six. I leave this on I cleared those plus. Clarify? Clarify, please? Okay, stack. Let's just see how much damage we can get out of this on turn 5. Actually, if we're gonna even get an alt for Rain, I guess that's the problem. I beat that one down. It's the 440k one. I have some terrible news for you. That probably isn't gonna happen. Okay, so this is a 2-turn super synergy. Yeah, so we'll do that. And then Rain, we'll bring her in for next turn. The supports I didn't even worry about. I'm just trying to do an example. I also didn't put a charm on mid-ray either, so we should be getting even more skill points than this. Okay, well we have a Rain alt, thank God. So let's do 2 more mid-rays, more element attack, more EX, or actually we're not going to get EX alt damage here because we don't have an EX alt. And then we'll just do that, and then the heart print for the extra synergy buff. Yeah. So we pierced. That's not great. Joker, what's the rough estimate of how much you've spent in this game since release? Tens of thousands, probably. Ugh. Lots of thousands of dollars over the course of almost 5 years. Okay, Darth Vader order. I have a terrible smack in the face for you. You're not doing 172 million damage with your box. I just need you to understand that right now. Like you're not gonna do that in 7 turns, much less 5 turns with what I'm looking at right now. If you even had Velzard, maybe I could make a case for you, but you don't have Velzard. So the best we have to do is Midray, and he's not going to cut it. Midray is a free to play protector for free to play level events. Inferno and higher beatdown battle is not free to play protector friendly. Skill point charm, yes. I mean, you can sure try it, but I am 99.9% certain that it's not going to work for Inferno. By the way, how's the new Beast Gohan? He's fine. I get a lot of people are upset by his performance. They think he should be stronger. They think he should be buffed. I have used him a couple times. He has died a couple of times, but he also doesn't die sometimes. He doesn't have enough defense to go slot 1 against the big time enemies, which is a problem. But if you put him in slot 2, he's generally okay. It's just that if they're not countering, because he's a counter character, a lot of his kit is wasted. So people have very mixed feelings on him right now. If he's really set up and he's on his perfect turn, he's gonna be good. If he is not perfectly helped, then uh, he's gonna die. So people are upset that the headlining Transcendent Dokkan campaign character is not clearly number 1 in the game. What season is the heart print from? I don't think it's in a season. I think it's in the other tab. No, actually might be in a season. You got it? Okay. Second season, second part. In here somewhere, Hellfire Strike. Yeah, there. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, where is Hellfire Strike? I don't even know where it is. No, oh, it is another. I'm stupid. It's another. Okay. Next. Ferguson, Pyro, Kasura, Mario. The first diamond. Is the first diamond in chat today. Hellfire Strike is 650 progress in the Urzania district. Gotta stretch. Okay, so Channa, oh man, Chan. I'm gonna call you Chan. or I'm gonna call you Diamond. One of the two. But okay, you're here. Can you have it help building a team for Boss Battle 2? Oh, Jubilee, huh? My weakest stage. You have all EX units except Visions of Coleus Blanc. Okay. So um you're probably for Boss Battle 2? You're probably looking like this. Because I don't see Festive Memories Diablo anywhere in your box. You do have Shuna. You, in theory, could use Shuna for the Dread. But that would be difficult to cycle. I mean, you could probably do it. No one's buffing oranges, though, on this team. So let's go with Ramaris for fun, and we'll try it out. Sound good? Boss Battle 2? Diablo is the one you could not get. Unfortunate, but yeah, okay. So let's build the Festive Memories team. But instead of Diablo, we're gonna get Ramaris. And instead of Guy, we're gonna get the Milim, and then we'll just flip the units around. Okay. You do have Yuki, so that's good. And Hinata's 120. Oh, okay. Wow. So let's flip Blanc around, and then we'll just put a water support under you, who your water support is going to be... somebody. We'll just put old Water She on there, because she's old, and she's probably in your box somewhere. Okay, so I don't think I have a great sword for Pierce, but I have a great sword for Synergy for Milim. Once I find great swords, there we are. And then Synergy. You just need a water one. Oh my gosh, I'm just taking it off of the other person. All right, there we go. So I think you're gonna run this. think being the keyword. Joker, is Visions of Coleus Violet still usable? Usable, yes. Good, no. She's quite power crept now. She's 2.5 years old. Okay, so let's do this and this. We'll do the frostbite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Discord server link should be in the description down below. In the stream description. It should be in there. Alright, so we'll use the stacks of Weakness Strike and Control from Hinata. None of those rainbows hit Milim. That's a problem. We also... yeah, that's a problem. Okay. Okay, so we're going to Frostbite and Control again. We're going to do the free alt gimmick. And then we're going to bring the hero in for Hinata. And we're going to do her synergy debuff. Alright, yeah, give me those rainbows. This should give us a Milim EX alt this turn. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god. Just shy. Okay. I'm not going to worry too much about it. We're still at it. I don't know how much longer I've got in me, though. We've been going for 3.5 hours. Probably one of my longest streams in a while. We have no Milim orbs. That's fantastic. Okay, well, we're going to have to deal with this then. So we're going to Milim buff and send her away. For Blanc, we're going to use her big time debuff. And then we'll bring Hinata in. And we'll Ramaris. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Almost max points. We got heroes doing quite a bit there. 1,000,000 a shot. Okay. So we got to do a few things here. We have to rewind, control stack Frostbite. And then Hinata has some orbs here. So we'll take out the hero for now. And then we'll bring in Milim for Hinata since she has the most orbs. And then we'll do the Pierce Rate and Weakness debuff. And then Frey, Milim, actually no, forget Frey, Milim, 1, 2, 3, 4. That gets her EX alt. So Frey alt, Milim normal alt, 200 million up to that point. and then the rewind kicks in, and then we could bring the hero back in for Blanc, and we'll get a couple support alts here. And we can use the heart print, which I should have done on the nuke turn. Oh well. Alright, so Frey, hero, Millum, hero, Millum, Millum. Frey alt for weakness strike for Millum, the hero alt for weakness strike for Millum, and Millum 400 million damage. I don't know if that's what you're looking for. It's under 1 billion, so it's not fantastic. But maybe is it more than what you were doing previously? Maybe. Did you know they released Hatsune Miku and P5X? I did see the ads for it, but I haven't played P5X in a long time. Not since like Phoebe came out. I dropped that game. It's a lot better than what you had. Okay, well there. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for progress. So try it out. Give it a shot. As long as it improves your score, I feel like I've done my job. Okay. Morgana. Here are my boxes. I put them all in one image because of the attachment limit. Morgana, are you in chat? Morgana. Maybe there's an ad going on. I don't remember. I don't know. I can't see those. Uh, we'll give it a little bit longer. So, I think Vader, did you ask? Is if you get misery, how do your chances look? I mean, you're okay. So let's say you got misery, you have rain, you have Gaia, and you have that's about it. Um, I think that if you could skill fuse both Rain and Guy and the old Rain, and then this fifth slot is magical, it could be Divine General Roth for a little bit of extra buff. I think if you were to have this team with skill fusions for both Rain and Guy, you might have a chance. You should be able to clear it, assuming you have gear. Joker, my highest damage right now is 17 million with Veldora. What do you expect my highest damage next month will be? That's a great question. It's going to depend on what units you have next month. Like if the next two characters that come out this week are gonna be like super gods and you get them, like your damage could shoot to billions. I don't know. It's gonna depend on if you can actually get them and they can help you out. Because if you're stuck with the same units and you don't get anybody new, then your damage is not going to go up that much. You might progress more in like your gear, your levels, your enchantments, your building progress. Like those will give you small increments, but in terms of like jumping for damage, you're going to need better characters. What should I focus on to grow better story? Um, Story quest doesn't really get you, I mean, it'll get you population stuff, which might open up more opportunities for enchantments and charms and things like that and super awakening gear. But you really gotta level your characters up. Like I can't tell because the way you sent your teams, it showed me their attack stats or something, and I don't give two shits about what their attack stats are. I care about levels. So you got to level up your characters. You got to awaken them. You got to max them out as much as you possibly can, and then you can ask me that question in like a week or so. Okay. I'm going to assume that Morgana is not here, so we're going to move on to Rimuru. Remioru, which I'm pretty sure, based on this question, they've already been in the chat asking about in Chamber of Memories. Dream Cloud. All right, there we go. Yeah, I knew you were in here. All right, you want Chamber Memories floor 1? Okay. So Chamber Memories floor 1, 205 million with an Aegis. Okay. This will be entertaining. And it's an orange team. And I do not see a Shuna, but I see an Almizia. I also don't see a Veldora. You have Velzard, though. I also don't see a Blanc. Okay. One of these is gonna have to be Velzard. And it's a fire stage. Might be better off using Amnesia then. Sorry, I'm like looking at the screen over here. I need some sugar. I have not eaten lunch and it's almost 3 p.m. That is a problem. Mm, hmm. Man, you not having Veldora is kind of rough. But I'm still gonna try. Hmm. How much HP do I have? 205. Okay. Okay. All right. Thought process. We could probably try this and see how it goes. So we're gonna do Elmesia, wherever she is. There she is. We're going to use Light Gazzle. Man, I just did it with the help of Jean Lever on the Discord. Finally defeated the first floor. Congrats. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna do. Actually, we're gonna do Velzard in the spot. Velzard. Guy. Scourge Lumi. Dark Hero. And Tournament Stalwart Lumi. 467k EP with the team you made and gear. Thanks, bro. You're welcome. Hopefully it works. And then we have Aegis Speed. Yeah. Or maybe we're better off using points. We might actually better off using points. Okay. Almesia should have a charm here. Or not. Okay, Velzard, I don't care about your damage. Lumi, I don't really care. Let's just get a proof of concept going. Katana, Dark Jacket, Dark. You were focusing on probably Rain first. This is Synergy Pierce. We're not even, we don't have any Aegis stuff unless I make new gear, and I don't think you're really gonna do that. So we can do an Aegis one though. Yeah. Yeah, focus on Rain first because you can get synergy power and stuff from the new Rain. So Guy isn't as important, but he will be important still. But Rain is giving a magic buff, and that's more impactful right now. Okay, jacket and a wind charm. Okay, I mean, let's see how this goes. At least we can steal turn one if we need to. We might end up switching to Protector Velzard. Wow, that's amazing. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Does this even get us? Okay, it does. Yeah, I think we actually will need Velzard here. Because Lumi's already getting physical and physical attack. So Elmesia is not as important. But we can try it out. So let's convert everything. And then we're going to steal everything. And then we're going to buff the shit out of them. Okay. So let's do the double element buff. Okay, that lasts for 2 turns. Lumi can go away. And then we'll get another hand. Should have enough points after the reset to use. No, we don't actually. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is a problem. But I guess we can bring Lumi and use her personal buff, and then the other Lumi. Or we could do the damage buff and the orange buff here. Yeah, let's just see how this goes. So damage and orange. We'll take Guy out for the hero. I'll use it again. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not quite max points though. Unfortunate. We want to play this so we can double on the rewind turn if we need to. Okay. Ooh, that's a lot of Lumi arms. Okay, so buff, rewind, Aegis. Oh, we did that wrong. In the wrong order. Oh well. Well, let's see anyways. So Lumi comes in for Lumi. And then Guy can come in for Velzard. Do the heart print for 25 so we can use Lumi's personal buff. Which, I mean, we're already getting. So it's like actually kind of a waste of points right there. No, don't jump. Don't do it. Okay. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Guy. Yeah, nope. Not good enough. We will swap out for Velzard. Okay. Appreciate your work. You appreciate your work for your community. You are a great man. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm glad people still play this game. That's probably the most important thing. Is that if no one played this game, then I would have no purpose and I would probably just have stopped. Okay, but she needs a different fucking charm, is what she needs. Okay. Let's see how this goes now. Alright, stamina. My 9,000 potions. Okay. Well, at least we have 3 orbs, so we'll steal the Loomies. Bring the hero in. Yoink those. Alright, then we'll hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does get us the alt, which actually I don't really want an alt on turn 1. Not really what I'm looking for there, but I guess we can make it work here. I am currently building a team for the first stage of Mirror Realm Trials. So we'll do this, and now with the buffed oranges, we could send all 6 and we could still get her alt back. Yep. Alright, cool. Hopefully, we might still be short on damage. Okay, so we actually don't need to use Lumi's skill, because we're already getting 100% physical attack damage. So we're good there. So what I want to do is I just want to bring Guy in and do the orange buff. And then I want to hopefully double that next turn. Okay, good, we will. I started following your work when Tournament Lumi came out. Since then, you were the great help and enjoy your videos. Thank you. Goniku9629. I just started the game and you've been a great help. Thank you. Okay, so we'll double Guy. Boom. That's all the points we have, though. And then we'll bring Velzard in for Guy. For the hero. Okay, Velzard. I don't think we're going to be able to cycle, though. That's the problem. Yeah, we're not. And we don't have a lot of points coming back. Because we're only buffing oranges by 50%. That is not a good turn right there. That does not fill me with confidence. Okay, so If we do this, Aegis, we bring Lumi in for Lumi, and we bring Hero in for Velzard. We can't convert. What we can do is we can rewind. Let's just see what kind of damage we get here. No, okay. It's not good enough. Not good enough. We need more power. We need more time. Oranges, man. Okay. Back to the drawing board. Aegis needs more help. Just straight up. I'm shocked we haven't gotten another Aegis team yet. Because the last one was Ogre's Pride 2.0. And before that was what, Summer Memories? Yeah. And then before that was Spirit Master. And that was the first time we had Aegis. So there's been 3 real Aegis teams. Spirit Master, Summer Memories, Ogre's Prime. Yeah. We need more. Okay. Let's try a different approach. Let's try the real fun way. I need the Aegis charm on. This is Synergy. Water, Wind, Earth, Aegis. Okay. Alright. Try again. This time it's going to be even probably more rough. I have a question, please. I tried against the second floor, but the secret skill damage was 1. Probably because you hit one of the buffs that you don't want to use there. If I'm... The only thing you're allowed to use on floor 2 is... crit. That's it. Don't use Synergy, Aegis, or Pierce. At all. So we'll do Millum. And we'll do Hero for Guy. We're not going to have enough protection gauge. We need a better hand to start. Yeah. Yes, Cat, I see you. That's a bit better. We can at least buff the oranges. Oh, no, I didn't want to take Lumi out because she has turn 2 protection gauge. Whoops. Misplay. Yeah, because I think we're going to be short now. Oh my god. You stupid idiot. Pretty sure that I only use crit because the normal orbs did damage, but only the alts did 1 damage. They might have 100% alt resistance. Alright, so. Mangetsu. Hi, Joker. Questions. So it's my 4th week playing the game. Is it possible to clear high level contents using autoplay? No, absolutely not. This game is not built for auto. The only thing you auto are super duper easy, like grinding farming stages. For any type of content that is semi difficult and requires a modicum of thought, no auto. This is a very active game if you're trying to do anything remotely difficult. And by remotely, I mean like EX2, which is not difficult unless you're brand new. I'm not bringing you in for Velzard because I don't want that alt. So I guess the hero's coming in. No, this is a very non-auto game. And if you're using auto and you're hitting 1 damage, it's probably because the AI doesn't know what to use and what not to use, and so it's using things that you just can't use. What the fuck is this? What is this hand? I can't do anything with this shit. Okay. Cool, I guess. I hope we get a Millim orb next turn. Maybe. Well, there's weakness strike for everyone. Please give me like 4 Millimorbs. The 1 Millimorb is not going to do it. I needed an alt like now if I'm trying to get this done. Still struggling understanding the orbs. I get 1 HP damage sometimes, and I'm sure it has something to do with the orbs. It has something to do with the buffs and debuffs that the enemy is putting on you. A lot of enemies, like in this fight, they'll have a lot of resistance to a certain thing. They'll also lower your like power for certain things. So if you have 999 resistance on the enemy and you have a 999 debuff on yourself, you're not going to do anything. Will this work? I actually don't know if this will work. I don't think that's going to work. This is hard. I wish I had Benimaru at least. I mean, I don't know if Benimaru would help that much. I mean, yeah, he'd be fire. But okay, we do get Nemazia. That's better than nothing. Only 2 Millimorbs is not going to get her EX alt. That'll get her alt, probably. Which is also something I don't want right here. Yeah, an alt and a half. Well, let's see. Maybe we can do a half nuke on Phobio and then a full nuke on the rewind on Sufia. Okay, so we are going to double buff with Guy. And then we're going to heart print. If you had Dodo Meki, things would be actually nicer. And then we'll heart print so we could use the Lumi buff. And then we'll take Lumi out. And then we will Elmesia. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Double Elmesia is good. That's very good. Our skill points are a bit low. I might actually want to change to a skill point charm instead of protection gauge. Okay, so here we're going to bring Milliman for the hero. We're going to use her stance ability. And then send her away. And we'll use Lumi's orange buff again. I don't know why I did that when it was 35 points. That was stupid. Okay, so we're going to rewind. We're going to Aegis. We're going to bring Guy in for Lumi. And then Millum in for Velzard, who I guess we could use Frostbite. And then we'll bring Millum in. We'll do Elmesia twice here to get the rainbows. And then we'll nuke Phobio first since he has less HP. We don't get another EX ult. That's really not great. Can we even kill Phobio here? No, we can't. Oh my god. That was pretty pathetic. We also don't have enough for that other skill. Because... See, normally for this fight, I would turn to this team, but you don't have Dodameki, you don't have Blanc, you don't have Violet. Unless I'm blind. You have a lot of single targets. And no AoE characters. Can Festive Memories Violet nuke? Oh, Jesus. I mean, she'll be a fire physical character. I'll give you that. Let's go a different route. Who are your protectors? Okay. All right. All right. All right. Let's get serious. Let's even maximize this. Okay. Actually, no, I do want Water So either. Okay. Which one is... Okay. Serious face now. Hey Joker, how you doing? Is there going to be a boss battle 2 video for Jubilee Blitz, please? Yeah, it'll be tomorrow. I didn't have time to fully finish it yesterday because it was holiday. I will get to it tomorrow. That's not actually what I wanted to change right there, guys. Okay. That's cool. Thanks a lot. That's not going to cut it. I need like a good hand. Four and a half hour stream already. No lunch. Oatmeal for breakfast. Okay, this should probably get us protection gauge, maybe? Potentially? I don't actually know. It doesn't. That's why I brought this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so... Oh, geez. Sorry, my friend called me for a favor. So we will take Lumi out. Yeah, the sound went off because I had to answer the phone. Oh, no, we messed that up. We messed that. Oh, I got distracted. No. I was gonna try and double Lumi's skill. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna have enough power. We're type neutral right now. We're trying to do 200 million damage type neutral in 5 turns with the most uncommon buff available. Nope, 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 nope. We might fucking have to use fucking Violet at this point. I got distracted, wasn't paying attention. I ruined the run regardless. Uh, hey. Do you have any magic AoE fire characters? Idol Shuna, Commander Shizu. Commander Shizu. That won't be very beneficial. We have double guy, we have double. All right, I think we have one more attempt in me before I just fucking give up. Yeah, they don't have Veldora. They don't have Blanc either. They don't have Warrior's Mind Violet, Ogre's Pride Violet. They don't have any of those. They might have Adelman, but that's it. They're missing some quality top tier characters, unfortunately. Where is Mech Staff? Belzard Water Sword. Okay. I don't know if this is going to work. We do have a fire AoE character now, but I don't know if that's going to be enough. This will be uploaded as a VOD as soon as this stream is over. It'll be on the channel, so you can go back and watch it if you want. We're using Spirit Master of Elzard right now. Only one orb for her. Okay, well, you're not going to be up front then. Protection gauge. We're also missing the green buff for the rainbows, which is going to be huge. For our just gauge increase in general. Okay, so warp change. Depending on how the rainbow plays out with Roth, we could get an EX alt here. Give me that last one. Ah, damn. Yeah, we would have needed that rainbow. Cat, come on. I know. Game, you're really just pissing me off now, aren't you? I swapped out Guy when I shouldn't have. I need one more good run before I call it a day. Streaming for 4 hours and 37 minutes. Solium Bents? Maybe that's. Could you please help me build the strongest team possible when the enemy has more than 200 million HP? I usually can't beat them. That's quite a tall order. Oh, we got the same exact starting hand. Okay. We actually might get the ult for Shizu on this one. No. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, I will look at Solium Bents. I'll look at this after I try this run. Is that a whole fuck ton of Guy orbs and no Shizus? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Come on. We just need one good undistracted run. Shizu in for the hero. Rainbow. Give me those. Give me 2 more rainbows. Eh. Give me more Shizu orbs here. Okay, we'll take Guy out. After we use his buff. Guy out for the hero. Roth convert. Oh my god. Thank you. I have doubts about this, but at least we have an EX ult. Okay. So we're rewinding. Yeah, we are rewinding. The Mills comes out. For Valzard. Gonna use her buff now. Send her away. Do Roth. We're only gonna get one nuke here. Because I'm not confident. Because we need points. Okay. So now we're gonna double the Velzard buff. We're gonna Frostbite Sufia. And then we're gonna bring a Mills in, do his debuff, because magic attack doesn't affect Shizu because she's physical. But you'll come in for Guy. And then Shizu in for the hero. And then 110% ult resistance down. And if this doesn't do it, then I got nothing for you. We'll watch it. Anticipation is killing me. I don't think she can do it. I also don't remember if she's on a support ult or an attack ult right now. Oh! That's so. That team can do it. That team can do it. It's just that we would need the second ult. We would need to nuke twice. And I'm contemplating taking you out for an alt swap character. Man, let's see. If you had. Momiji won't do anything. Right? She's just dead weight with her skills. Yeah, because she's got Pierce Rate on her fire attack, and the Sinju we can't use. That team can do it. I'm confident that if you get some good luck and good RNG and you can nuke twice with Shizu, this team will do it. Okay. We got two more people to help, and then we're done. So we're gonna help. We're gonna help Dundee, and we're gonna help Spades. Spades, did you post your team in the team building chat in my Discord? Because if you didn't, I can't see what you're working with. Okay, so Dundee. The strongest team possible. You're welcome, Dreamcloud. I'm sorry, we almost had it. We almost got it. I was actually kind of shocked she did that much damage. If we were able to get like, if on turn 5 before the rewind hit, if we had just a bunch of Shizu orbs and we were able to get her EX ult again without having to send her away, that's what you're looking for. You're gonna double the guy buff, you're gonna double Velzard's buff. That's what you gotta do. Even if like the first Shizu ult isn't max power, it'll still probably cover that little bit of HP, and then you get the EX ult again, and then you do everything else on top of it. You're golden. All right. 200 million damage for Dundee. Is there a specific enemy? Because it's going to be really dependent on that and a specific stage. So if we're talking about the current beatdown battle, I could build you a team for that. Dundee, are you here? Dundee? Calling Dundee? Dundee? All right, I'm just going to build something then. Because I got to go, actually. So you have SAO Roth. That's really good. If you don't have any specific event right now, okay. Well then let's talk in terms of beatdown battle right now. So you've got Misery. I see that. You have Rain. You have you have Guy, which actually isn't going to be that very useful. You have a Mills. You have Yuki. Um, you have the Dark Hero. Do you have Azure Sea Lumi by chance? No, not that I see. No. But this could be fucking Gaia for all I care. if you use this team in Inferno, you're gonna destroy it. Like, I'm just gonna build it. I'm not even gonna gear it. Because it's almost what I'm running right now in terms of a save team. Like, we're gonna take out Frey for Shuna. Actually, let's just put Rain in instead. Let's not do Shuna. Let's do Rain because we have Yuki. And then this is Gaia. Yeah. Like, this will do a billion damage plus. So we'll bring new Rain in for old Rain. We'll do the Gaia buff. Gaia comes out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we'll do Misery. One rainbow, cool. We'll do Misery stack. Dr. J, I see it, thank you. We'll get to you after this. Okay. And then we'll bring Gaia in again for hero. Another stack of weakness strike plus the blue gauge increase. And then we'll bring Rain in for next turn. This Rain is skill fused, by the way. The water Rain is skill fused. Just please keep that in mind. It's not a lot of new Rain orbs, though. Omar, have a good night. So the benefit of Water Rain skill fusion is it's a 100% magic buff for 3 turns, as long as you use it before turn 3 or before, which we're on turn 3 right now. So it'll last until turn 5, turn 3, turn 4, turn 5. So you're gonna have 100% extra magic attack for the rest of the fight, quote unquote. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, and then we will alt swap. Boom. We will bring the hero in. We'll do her 3-turn synergy debuff. And then we'll do another triple stack. We're not gonna get the EX ult for Rain. We'll just get a normal ult probably. And then another stack. Okay. 50, 60, 70, 80 points. Oh, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Max points. Okay. And even without an EX ult here, like we don't have the double bar. we're going to simply do the Yuki buff, and we don't even need the rewind. Like that, the rewind here would be unnecessary. So we'll do a double misery here. This should cap her out at the full 350%, which means that Rain is now capped out at 300% alt. And then we'll simply say goodbye. Because, oh, Rain didn't kill. Wow. Oh, wow. Does she not have gear? Okay, we would kill it anyways. Okay. What was I missing there? What was I missing there? I know we have a free to play character. 100%, 110 down. The full buffs for you. Attack and synergy power. Element buff. Okay, well we didn't do billion. What did we end up doing? Well, that was Inferno 1, and we didn't even kill on that, so that would have been. Let's rewind this a bit. That was 149 million damage. I feel like something wasn't activated there. I feel like we missed something. Okay. That's a bit odd. That should have done more damage. Okay. Dundee, hopefully that gives you a good idea. I gotta move on because I gotta go. I gotta take care of Dr. J, and then. Uh, okay, good. You're good there. So, Spades, you're up. You're the final person. What are we trying to do here? Spades? Hello? Hello? Anything. Anything. Okay. I need to clear events. What's your protectors looking like? You have Romrus, and you have Misery. Okay. Let's do Romrus then. She's much simpler. Okay. Um. Okay, Spade. If you're gonna build this team, one, you got to skill fuse this Shuna, so she has the magic attack and weakness strike. We're gonna build this team as if you're gonna go into beatdown battle, the Inferno stage. So we're gonna run this back again. So your primary nuker is gonna be Blanc. Your secondary DPS is Rimuru, Raphael. This team works because Romorus is a blue orb changing protection character. This stage wants blue orbs and it wants synergy. Diablo, synergy rate, synergy power. Emils, magic attack, alt resistance down, and stacking alt damage. This Shuna, when skill fused, is a triple alt swap to blue orbs, so blues, magic attack and weakness strike. So we're kind of doubling up on magic attack between Emils and Shuna. That's fine for now. There you don't really have any other option to put there, quite honestly. Um, this Rimuru has dark and space attack. Blanc is space. Rimuru is space. Makes sense. Also stacks alt damage and synergy power on the 0 point skill, which you're getting synergy rate and extra synergy power from Diablo. Blanc herself has a 150% alt buff for everybody. So if we were to take this team and we were to build it as such, so we'll do where's Blanc, and then we'll put Emils, and this will be Roth, and this will be Shuna, and this will be Diablo. Okay. So the reason we're building so much synergy is because the Inferno beatdown battle, it nerfs every orb but blue. Therefore, having a blue orb changing protector is very good. It also nerfs everything but synergy, which we have a team full of synergy power. That's what you're trying to play into. Every stage is going to have a different orb color that it wants you to use and a different buff, primary buff of the four. Synergy, Pierce, Crit, Aegis. One of those four is going to be useful in a beatdown battle. At least one of four. So we're playing into the rules surrounding the fight, which you can find when you look at Guy and you look at what he's doing. He's nerfing oranges, he's nerfing greens, he's nerfing crit, pierce, and aegis, and he's nerfing physical. So we are nuking with a magic space character who has type advantage over wind, using a team of synergy and blue orbs. Those are the main things you should be looking for whenever you're building a team for any fight, no matter where you go. Because if there's a different fight and it wants crit and it wants oranges and it wants a physical unit, you're going to want to skew your team towards that aspect of team building where you're focusing more on physical nuking characters who are fire or wind or dark, I don't know. But let's just go in with this team. You will be the last one for today because I've now been streaming for 5 hours. What is Aegis? Aegis is the most recently introduced buff, and it is based on your total defensive stat. So if you have high defense, you use an Aegis skill, you will have extra power based on your defensive stat. Okay, so turn 1, Blanc and Raffin. 4 blues will get you Romorus if you have Milim, and Gazel in your support slots. We're going to do the free stacks of Blanc and Roth because Roth is stacking synergy and alt. Blanc is stacking weakness resistance debuff on the enemy, so therefore you're going to hit stronger. The bottom units, I mean, if we build it the way we did, so this will be Milim. That'll be Milim. Earth, Milim. Earth, Milim. That'll be Gazel. And then I don't care who you put underneath these Blancan. So we'll do Rimuru, Divine General back there. And we'll do Mills, which is probably right there. So we probably want to move. So as long as you have Milim, and Gazel, I don't care where you put them. It makes sense to put Dark Milim under Dark Diablo and Light Gazel under Light Emils. But then these two characters, their support slots, preferably space characters. Extra preferably space units with protection gauge traits, but I don't know if you have those. So you'll just have to put space units underneath them. So that's turn 1. We'll send it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gets you access to Romerus. Okay. Interesting hand. We're going to just do that again. So we'll stack and stack. Boom, boom. More synergy power, more ult damage, more weakness debuff. Romerus will now convert all of our orbs to blues, plus some rainbows. So we don't have to worry about bringing orb changers on the team. She's going to give us a lot of ult gauge. And because we have 2 single target type advantage characters, I'm pretty confident in our nuke, even if I didn't gear them up totally. So here we have more points because Romerus is giving us extra skill points on blues. So we'll do this again. And then we'll use Emils now, because Emils, for his Rainbow Convert, also stacks permanent ult damage, 30%. Boom. And you can do that 3 times with him. And he makes 2 rainbows. And then Romerus is going to make 2 more rainbow orbs. So you're going to get a lot of ult gauge here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And now we have 2 ults for our nuking characters. You can, whatever gear is strongest. Preferably space element gear for your space nukers. It should be all elemental gear related to your characters. I hear you, cat. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, we have EX alts for both Roth and Blanc. Good. We're gonna go a bit further into the fight. We're not gonna nuke on turn 5. I don't think they'll kill on turn 5. We'll kill on turn 8. No, down. Okay, so let's do the Mills final stack there. Boom. We can't use that skill anymore. It's locked. We'll bring Shuna in, and then she can alt swap. I mean, she could alt swap to blues, which is fine, but actually using Blanc here is better because we only have space character alts. We get the extra debuff, and then we'll just change them with Romerus to blues anyways. So here we're going to have actually a full hand of rainbow orbs because of the 2 from Emils and the 4 from double stack of Romerus right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need to do anything else. We need to do another stack of synergy and alt damage with Roth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're doing 33,000 a hit. Whether or not this team kills Inferno 1 is inconsequential, because the most important thing is that you build a team that's built for the stage. So, do we have enough points to actually nuke here? We have 9, 18, 27, 36. No, we need to go further. So, alt swap. Let's do the blue alt swap now and the stack here. And this. Okay. Yeah, we'll nuke on turn 8. because that's when we'll have enough points to do everything. And normally we would be stunned next turn, but Romorus has the ability Lord's Ambition, which removes debuffs, makes you immune to debuffs, which a stun is a debuff or a status effect. So we will not be stunned. All right, and miss the stun. Look at that. Okay, so here, alt swap, stack, and that's what we're going to leave it at. So we'll bring Diablo up front. And we'll nuke next turn. So Romorus is doing a number of things. She's making blues. She's making rainbows. She's making you immune to status effects and debuffs. She's also, with this green effect right here, stacking 20% alt damage at the end of each turn. So we've been stacking with Roth. We've been stacking with the Mills. We've been stacking with Romorus. So right now, our alt damage is already up to 280%. So now when we have all the points, it's turn 8. Let's use Diablo's 90-point skill for synergy rate, synergy power. We'll bring Emil's in for the magic attack and alt resistance down. And then we'll bring in Shuna, and we'll do the 3 buffs here. So 150 alt damage, 120% space attack, and then 130 magic attack. Or weakness strike, and then Ogre's Pride, Pretty Sparkle antagonist would get magic attack 130. I don't think any of these characters apply except Shuna, but we're already getting magic attack from Emil's, so it's not that big of a deal. So boom, boom, and then weakness strike does matter for us, and then Romorus also gives us a 1.7x damage multiplier when the stance is active. Right here, damage 1.7, nullify weakening effects, end of turn 20% alt damage, converts blues, and then increases blues skill points. So now what we have is 430% alt damage, and then Blanc herself has 70% permanent synergy power plus Diablo's buff, so we have 170% synergy power, 110 magic attack, 120 space attack, 130 weakness strike, and then Guy has 120 weakness down and 110 alt resistance down. So that when we actually end up nuking here with all of our characters, Shuna 7.9, Roth 99 million damage, Blanc 99 million damage. Inferno 1 cleared. We played into the requirements of the stage. Blue orbs, synergy, space, strong buffs that stack. There you go. So this team, I mean, it won't clear everything because it is very based on synergy. If you try and go into a fight that wants crit and nerfs synergy, this isn't going to work. A lot of it will work, but not all of it. So at least this gives you an idea, right? Does this help you out at all? I hope it does, because I have to go. Okay. Thanks, Goat. Really appreciate it. Okay, as long as you gain something from that showcase and me half explaining it through it, then I think I've done my job. All right, so that is gonna do it for today's stream. Fucking 5 hours and 15 minutes. I do not remember the last time I did a stream that long. Oh, okay. I hope you all have a good rest of your day, night, morning, whatever time it is for you in whatever country and area of the world you come from. But have a good rest of your day. And yeah, Boss Battle 2 video tomorrow, because I gotta do other things today. But take it easy, and I will see you